All right, guys. I hope you guys are doing all right. I got, a little bit to open. Nothing major, nothing huge. Just a little bit here, a little bit there. So let's see. What do we have to open? We have, not these. I just was at Walmart last night and they had these, so I bought them, but I don't really want to open them. At least not right now. I have these. This is for Mosstown. What's up, Gavin? And I have these. These I bought because I don't open hockey, right? So I wanted to get these, and then hopefully you guys can tell me how to pronounce these names. And then because I've got a break coming. I've got a break. It's like a week and a half away. Not Wednesday, but a week from Wednesday. I've got a break. So yeah, I'm excited and nervous about that. So I've got Mosstown. I want to open these, and then I've got these. This is a war. Phil versus Grekus, I think. Phil versus Grekus. So that is a war, and then I've got these. These are for Big Fan 5. One set is from Phil, and then one set's from me, just because he's my friend. And he's had some trouble. The coronavirus just shut down work, basically, for him. So I feel bad for him because he's such a cool dude, and you hate to see somebody, have to go through that. And then, yeah, I'll do personals. I got personals. Let me tell you about personals. What personals do I have? I have Sapphire. I can do Sapphire for you. These are $199. They're $200. They're $109.99. The reason they're so expensive is because that's basically what I paid, just a little bit under that. I have a couple of these. I don't have very many left. I think I have maybe you know what? I don't even know. I think I have 10. I think I have 10 of these left. But you can open those. You can open these. What are these? Okay, hold on. Let me tell you what these are. I don't even know. I'll give you my group price here. So these are $145. Really? Do I want to do it at $145? Yeah, you know what? The hell with it. These are $145. That I lose. I actually lose money on these. But you know what? That's okay. So $145. I'll open these for you. They're selling on eBay for $150 plus, $150, $160, something like that. $175. I don't know. But I'll do them for $145, and you'll get all you're gonna get like $5 in top loaders. There's so many cards that got to be top loaded. There's I guess 9. I guess that's not too bad. Is it 9? 8 refractors plus, yeah, it's about 20 cards. I guess it's about 20 cards or so that have to be top loaded. So I'll do all that, just say the word. So while if you guys want something, just post it in, and I'll let you know. I'll tell you what it is. Actually, I'll put my eBay up here so I don't have to keep typing that in. Hold on one second. All right, so that is my PayPal email address up there in the corner. It's blowouttv@blowoutcards.com. Okay, so if we come to a price, that's where you send the money. All right, let me do Mosstown's first. Okay, your war with Phil. If it's gonna be Topps Chrome, these are $325. Okay, I think 10 left, but I already grabbed your 2. So I think I have 10 left after your 2. So you're good. This one's Greg's. Okay, so $325, and just put your username in, all right? Put your username in, because that's how my staff find the payment. All right. 2 boxes of Heritage, okay. Yeah, just send it to that email address, and I'm going to do Mosstown's right now. And go ahead and keep asking, and if I skip, Draft Sapphire's 200, Tony. Draft Sapphire's 200. It's 200 because that's practically what I paid. I mean, that's just, I'm gonna open Moss Towns, and then we'll get down to it. And then when we get to a lull, I'll open these, and you guys can help me or make fun of me as I butcher the names. All right, so let's do Moss Town right now. You ready? Okay, here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen.
All right, everybody. Yeah, $290 for Heritage for Dr. Octagon. Yeah, that sounds just perfect. This is Moss Town, and she has 3 of these boxes. 3 boxes. Let me see here. This is Moss Town. Yeah, I got that. I got that from. Is that Blaze Alexander? Yeah, Blaze Alexander. I got that from Walmart. It was the only hockey that they had that wasn't like packs or whatever. So I want to open it because I just want to see if I can do it without butchering the names. I was gonna run it as a break, like a really cheap break, because I think the 2 boxes were $80. The 2 boxes were $80 together. They're like 37 plus tax, I think. So $80 for the 2 boxes, and then you got, it's 30 teams in hockey, right? Not 32, 30. So 80 divided by 30, you're only looking at a couple dollars, but they're shipping. So I was thinking, I could run it as a break, and it would, be pretty cool. Because it's expensive. That's why. It's expensive. And it keeps going up. That's the crazy thing. Will Myers. Really? 31? How do you have 31 teams? That doesn't make any sense. What the hell? Does like one team just sit out every day? That's crazy. All right, I got you. I'll send you your brothers just because. Nick Senzel? Nope, Jonathan India. I wasn't even close that time. Yeah. Estevan Florio. So one of my girls works in the mall. So that really makes me nervous, and she won't. They're gonna fire her if she doesn't go in, and I'm like, look, you can get another job. You work in the mall, but she's like very dedicated. You know what I mean? So she won't call in sick. She won't not go. I can't pay her not to go. And I'm like, girly, listen, you're 18. It's not going to ruin your resume if, you don't go to work in the mall. I was like, just don't go. But she wants to go. But now she says it's pretty slow. So, they might be cutting back hours anyway. But they're not going to cut her hours back because she's, the day she turned 18, they made her a manager. Like the day. I mean, Cole Reagans to 75. 1 of 75, eBay 1 of 1. And I'm like, I don't want her going to the mall. I didn't want the kids going to school on Friday, and they all went anyway. Nobody listens to me. So, and I only have one of the boys right now because my 2 youngest, their mom took them back. She just got a new apartment, so they've got like, a bedroom, and they're really excited. And so I'm like, I just got to wait until... She already told me the other day, she was like, well, I'm ready to send them back to you. So I'd like to get them back before they get sick, but I don't know. The good thing is that given their way, they'll just stay home and play Fortnite. So if they just stay in their apartment and play Fortnite, it should be fine. You won't see these. These were exclusives. This is Bowman Heritage, 2019 Bowman Heritage. But it's an exclusive for Topps.com. They sold out pretty fast. I wasn't oh, look at this. What the hell? Now that you got a nice pack when that happens. What the heck? Let's look at this one first. Hey, it's Krylov. Actually, that's a pretty good card. Krylov, right? Yeah. Krylov. And then I don't know what this is. What do you guys think? Bam! Oh, it's right. That's all right. Kyle Wright to 25. That's a nice card. It's a great pack. I'll take that pack. Yeah, I have a feeling that they're not going to reopen schools for at least a month. That's what I think. I mean, even if the virus is going down, the only way to get it back up again is to open schools back up. But I also realize that it's kind of a drain on people. You know, I mean, what do you do? I mean, if you've got young kids and you've got to go to work, Brett Honeywell, you know, I mean, I get it, but at the same time, I say shut the schools down, bro. Shut them down. Yeah, I went to Wawa today, and it was just employees in there, and they looked at me crazy when I walked in. They were, you know, like staring at me, and I was like, didn't get a lot of customers today, huh? And they're like, no, not really. And then there was another lady came in after me, right? We ordered some food. Actually, I didn't eat that food. No wonder my hands are shaking. I forgot all about my food. Anyway, I'll heat it up later. I got a sub. That's what it, you know, I kept telling myself because I feel hungry. And I'm like, how are you hungry? You just ate. You know what? I didn't eat. I got the food and I just realized it's in the other room with the boy. So I only have the one kid. But anyway, the lady in front of me at Wawa paid cash. She just took cash out of her wallet, Brian Mata, and paid the guy, and he took it, right? And when I got up to him, I'm like, bro, anytime somebody pays you cash, because they had a hand sanitizer, right? I'm like, anytime anybody pays you cash, use this. He's like, oh, I do. I'm like, bro, she just paid you in cash, and you didn't use it. Don't touch my stuff, bro. What are you thinking about? So I don't know. I mean, he was just a young kid and all, but I was like, man, anytime somebody pays, you don't know these people. You don't know who's at their house. You don't know, you know, that lady might live in a commune with like 25 other kids or 25 other people, and all them people are sick, and you don't know. Don't touch it. Don't touch anything she gives you. Yeah, I know. She's a really, really good kid. She's a really, really good kid. She's actually, well, anyway, so she's at the house. She's staying at the house with us because I have my goddaughter. She's 18, and this is her girlfriend. So, they've been living with us almost a year now, and but she's a really good kid, and I'm like, look, don't go to work, don't do it, but she doesn't want to listen, you know. So, and she's got bills. She's got like car insurance. She's got her phone bill. She's got her. I don't think she's got a car payment, but she does. You know, car insurance is really high when you're 18. So that's Lion Richardson. Yeah, Lion Richardson. Yeah, and I hope that works out, but I don't know. But she's like, nobody comes in, but I'm thinking, you know what? They probably do come in. They're probably paying her cash. She works at a children's clothing store in one of the malls here in Tampa. And Shane Baz. So, you know, and it's a really nice one. It's a nice store. Like, every time I've been in there, you know, it's been busy. So, I don't know. So I just don't want any of the kids to get sick. That's the one thing that I worry about. And my 10-year-old, the one that's back with his mother, he has, you know, he's always had breathing problems. I mean, sometimes they say he has asthma. Sometimes they just say he has a respiratory. But ever since he was born, he was born early, you know, and so his lungs didn't get all the time they needed. And he's always had breathing issues, you know. So that's the thing I don't want, you know, I definitely don't want him to get it. So we'll see. Yeah. Estevan Florio. I mean, I don't even care. I wouldn't even care if I got it. you know. But if I get it, then, you know, I can't take care of the people I want to take care of. So I just don't want the kids to get it. But I do like the fact that for whatever reason, the mortality rate for children is lower than they thought it would be. So that makes me happy. For whatever reason, it's not targeting kids, which you usually expect with a virus. You know, you expect elderly, children, and people with, you know, autoimmune deficiencies. That's usually, you know, who are at the most risk. But I want it to pass, give it a month, let it work its way through, and hopefully everybody's fine. Sometimes it gets stuck. Hit refresh, and it should work. Mine gets stuck sometimes, too, and I don't think anybody's chatting at me. Sean Murphy, you know what I mean? I think nobody's chatting, and then I'll hit refresh, and all of a sudden there's all these things. Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, I know they politicized it, and I mean both sides politicized it. You know, I'm not holding the government responsible. Yeah, you know, maybe we could have been faster, but you know, I mean, I think they're doing what they can. I don't. You know, it's a virus. It's just gonna happen. You know, it's happened before. It'll happen again. This one seems to be worse than than others. But it's not the first time in history that a pandemic's come through, even a deadly pandemic. You know, it just happens. It's just part of the world. So I think it's foolish that, you know, either party, you know, should shut the hell up and just do whatever they can to help everybody, regardless of your political affiliation. You know, it just drives me up a wall that any event they've got to turn into some kind of a circus. And all politicians do it. You know, Victor Mesa Jr., you know, I don't like it. People are sick, you know. I mean, shut up for a minute. just shut up for a minute. Let it go. Uh-oh, that's Tatis. Nice. Tatis rookie black and white for Mosstown. Nice card. All right, this is the last pack, so I really hope. Hey, we got our downvote. We got it a little early tonight. I really hope this is an auto, and it is. So that's nice. And it's Banyan to 99. Banyan to 99. Yeah, and I'm not sure our vacation was gonna be in the summer, so we might still be able to do it. But we were gonna drive. I'm thinking about buying tickets. But now I'm afraid that they might extend school. I don't know what they're gonna do with school. You know, if school's out for a month, are they gonna extend it? If they extend school, I wouldn't be able to take them anyway. You know, because we were gonna go middle of June. So now I don't know what to do. Yeah, we eat out a lot too, but that's what kind of worried me. I was like, what if the restaurants close? I don't have any food at the house. You know, I don't have any food at the house. I've got 6 people that live with me, you know, and all 6 of them, rely on me for food. So I was like, damn. So that's why we went to Walmart the other day. And some people kind of did give me a dirty look, but I was like, I spent, I don't know, $2.50. I was like, I spent $2.50. I normally spend $2.50 when I go grocery shopping. But I did buy, I bought 2 cases of ramen. And I don't normally do that, but it wasn't the last 2 cases. There was, a whole shelf of ramen. They were restocking. So I didn't feel, if I take 2 cases of ramen and I've got a family of 6 kids, 6 people, I think that's all right. Ryan McKenna. And then the other thing I bought a lot of was tuna fish, but they had a whole, like an end cap at Walmart, like not on the shelf, but an end cap. And it was cases of tuna fish. And, I bought, I don't know, like a dozen. So, and they were the pouches. They weren't even the cans. So that's only like half a can. But I bought a dozen of those. I normally wouldn't have bought that, but I thought that's a good thing to buy. Couldn't buy bread. There was no bread. They didn't even have hot dog buns. Nothing. So, Genesis Cabrera to 25. Yeah, they didn't have toilet paper. They didn't have any kind of sanitizing, no paper towels, no napkins, nothing. But I did already buy When I saw everybody hoarding, I went on Amazon and I bought one for the shop and one for the house. I bought those 24 roll packs, you know, of toilet paper. So I already got that. I think that's plenty. I mean, we wouldn't go through that normally in a month anyway, so. But that's all I bought. And I normally wouldn't have done that, but you see on the news that there's no toilet paper. I was like, well, let me just get some just in case. Luke and Baker. And I went back on Amazon to buy like tuna fish and stuff, and they didn't have any. They were like they were like, yes, you can buy it. We can ship it to you in the middle of April. I was like, the middle of April? It's a whole month away. Blaze Alexander Gold. Yeah, it was a black and white Mike Trout. That's a nice card. Yeah, it was Walmart in Tampa. I didn't go to multiple Walmarts. I mean, I actually felt kind of dirty at Walmart, to be honest with you. Your chat is still frozen. It might be a cookie. You might have to do cookies again, buddy. Taylor Widener. Yeah, I don't know why people started buying it. I don't understand why people panic bought toilet paper. But you know what? I panic bought toilet paper because other people were panic buying toilet paper. So I think that might be what happened. But the hand sanitizer thing, my goddaughter asked me for that. She was like, can you get that? Because, you know, her girlfriend works in the mall, right? And so I tried to get that. I couldn't get that anywhere. They said that I could get some from China in April, but I was like, I don't think they're letting packages in from China right now. I don't know. Maybe they are. But I didn't buy it. Mesa Jr. Refractor. Two rolls. That's great. Yeah. Marcus Stroman. I sent a message to the baby's mom. You know, I haven't heard from her in quite a while. She moved away. She didn't give me any forwarding thing, but I still have, I have her phone number, but if she doesn't answer it, I don't have any way of getting a hold of her. And I asked her, if they were all right, but she never replied, so I don't know. Tavares. It's not a shower head. Nice. I showed everybody on Twitter that I had bought cards at Walmart, and one person was like, that wouldn't work for toilet paper, and I was like, desperate measures. Desperate measures. Oh, be a color. Ah, it's a base. That's a nice one, Moston. Congratulations. Vladdy. See my hand shaking? I don't know why it's shaking like that. Well, I mean, other than the fact I haven't eaten. I guess that's probably why. Lion Richardson. I probably should have done that. Yeah, the receipt at CVS. Your receipt at CVS will work. That's true, it will. Oh, there's still another pack. So I haven't eaten all day, right? So I was like, well, I better eat. If I don't eat, my hands shake when I don't eat. And so we went to Wawa, right? We went to Wawa and we got some food at Wawa. And then, so I started breaking tonight, and I noticed my hands were shaking. I was like, that's so weird. I just ate. But then I realized I never ate it. I just bought it. It's out in the other room. Ah, well, c'est la vie, right? What are you going to do? All right, so do you want to do, Grekus and Phil, do you guys want to do your box war? They didn't have any groceries, so you bought. Yeah, I saw that. That was really, really funny. Holy shit, Timmy. That was my favorite thing. The holy shit Timmy had me dying. I was losing my mind when I saw that. Outbreak or no outbreak? All right, well, you guys keep chatting. Phil, let me know. I'll go grab my sandwich. It won't take me long to eat it. Who are you playing with, Neil? You got, what the heck? Who is that? Bro, put some clothes on. What are you doing? You pull back. Hey, where's our food? Did you eat your food? Where's... All right, all right. Tell him no naked Fortnite. Yeah, you see it. I got a soup too. I forgot. Oh, I need the spoon. Forgot I bought a soup. I go in and my boy's playing Fortnite, right? So I'm like, "Where's the food at?" He goes, "Oh yeah, the food you wanted so bad." I'm like, "Just tell me where the food is." Tony, you have to throw away your computer or your phone. I don't know what you're on. You have to throw that away and start over. Go to Best Buy. Hey, Avery. It's hard to see your chat, Avery, because you're on. It only shows up on the screen in the corner. Oh, my OBS is frozen. Okay, I see. Sorry about that. What's the hunt about? I saw Bloodshot with the boys. Thursday? No, I got a soup. I got chicken noodle. A jumbo case of draft. I think it's like 27.50. I'll open one for you if you want. Just it's expensive. My two younger ones have been at their mother's since Friday. So it's only been, I mean, what is today? Today's Saturday. It's only been 2 days, well, I guess 2.5 days. And I like really miss them. I should be happy that they're gone for a couple days. She's already telling me that they need to come back. So, 27:45. 27:45. Mosstown, we just did your break. You got a Vladdy. You got a Vladdy auto. Hang on, Mosstown. I'll wash my hands and I'll show you what you hit. No way, man. I've only been to Walmart once in like several months. I went last night. It wasn't it wasn't the best break ever, but you did hit a Vladdy. Hold on, let me wash my hands. I'll be right back. But regarding chips, I don't eat chips. I mean, I'll snack on them sometimes, but it's pretty rare. I don't eat chips. I don't drink soda. I almost never drink alcohol, but when I do, I really drink alcohol. You know. All right, so Kyle Wright, Orange Auto. Krylov, that one's actually pretty good. Vladdy, nice. That's a nice card. That's Mike Trout, Blaze Alexander, Lucan Baker, Genesis Cabrera. I don't remember who that is. That's not Mountcastle, so McKenna? Yeah, McKenna. And then Banyan Refractor Auto. That's Tatis, though. So, like I said, I mean, I'm not saying it was a bad break. It wasn't a bad break, but it wasn't as good as you've had, you know? Are they really? Walmart is? Oh, man. Hey, can you link me, Dave? I'm about to spend a couple $1,000s. Yeah, Dave, if you don't mind, throw that link into Yeah, I saw that. I don't know what you paid, but that's a great thing to buy, Tosstown. That's really really good. And he said he gets the red Gavin, is that right? Cuz I haven't shipped that yet, so I'll throw that in his package for you. If I haven't already, I don't know, you might have already told me to do that. Let me see if I can pull that up. Oh, you know what? I think I already bought these from Walmart. But I didn't buy the super packs. I didn't buy super packs, so let me buy some of those. But I think I spent a couple. I think I already spent a couple thousand, didn't I? Yeah, there they are. Oh, I really like these. This is what I would buy right here. I've already bought the things, yeah. Um, Bowman Trading Value Pack exclusive autograph. These are the things you want right here, man. How many will they let me buy? Let me see. 12. Put on pre-order. And let me see if they'll let me get some more. Usually they let me get, I think they let me order like 20 at a time, but these might be different. Yeah, they'll only let you order 20 at a time. I don't have an account. I just skipped that part. And they let you pay with PayPal. That's the great thing. I don't know. I've ordered more than 20 before, but somebody did tell me that they got refunded on a basketball product. I've never been refunded before, but I mean, my payment's the same every time. I could always change the name a little bit, but my payments definitely gets refunded. So hold on, I'll give you guys the link. This is what I'm buying right here. That's what I'm buying. I think it's a great deal. You're paying retail, but I mean, look at the Bowman prices. You know what I mean? So, I would definitely. Oh, it says you've reached the maximum for this. Oh, that's because my cart still shows. Let me pay for these first. Yeah, $220 for 20 of them. I mean, that's a great deal. I really think it is. I'm also paying taxes, so 240. 240 is what it costed me. I think the packs are better than blasters, but I mean, I spent a couple grand on blasters too, so I think all retail for this is good. I honestly do. I'm currently spending a few $1,000s, so that's definitely what I feel. Yeah. I'm gonna get 10 of these. Look at what look what last year's are selling for. Last year's and the year before and the year before. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's probably the variation. Does it say rookie? Yeah, exactly. Product specific parallels is exactly right. The year you buy is the year it goes down. I've never lost buying these, but I'll tell you what I have. This is no lie. This is what I have right now saved. I have 400 of these kind of packs for 2019 Topps Chrome update. 400 of them. I've got over $4,000 sitting in a box. But you know, I think it's a really good deal, you know. That's why I bought those, because I really think it's a good deal. Oh, I ate. I'm actually fine now. I just needed, all I ate was a little bit of soup. I'm not even gonna eat this yet. I'll eat this later. So who's up? Phil, are we doing this? Is that what's up, Phil and Grekus? I can do that while I do this, because this takes a couple steps. Actually, if I had seen these, I wouldn't even have bought the blasters. I'd have only bought these. To be 100% honest with you, I'd have just bought these. Dang, I got 2 downvotes. What the hell? What did I do to get 2 downvotes? That's too bad. That's still a nice card, though. All right, Grekus, you ready? Pick a side. Nah, I'm good. See? All it took was the soup. I'm ready. I'm ready, guys. I'm ready. I got you. Oh, speaking of which, let's upload Mosstown's video before I forget. I can put the music in. I got you. I got you. Just hold on one second. Mosstown's this one right here, right? Oh, no. I think it's... No, yeah, it is this one. Okay. Mosstown, let me do a photo of your Vladdy. 1 second. That's a really nice hit. Frozen 2. The kids made me buy Frozen 2, but I didn't. I have seen it, but I saw it on 2 different days, so I don't know if I know exactly what was going on. Well, with me, I always, you know, I don't like taking days off, and I don't like not doing something. I always feel guilty if I'm not like working. So today I slept kind of a long time because I had been on like 3 or 4 days in a row of like 4 hours, and I can do that for a little while, but if I do it for too long, I'll get sick. And I was like, you know what? I definitely don't want to get sick. So, I was, when I woke up today, it was been about 7 hours, and I was like, you know what, I'm going back to bed. And I ended up sleeping like 10 hours, which is probably good for my health because I was missing it, but I always feel really guilty. So that's why we've swung by Wawa, got a coffee, and then came straight here, and that's why I didn't eat. I like jumped on the computer, went to Twitter, you know, all that stuff. Yeah, you know what? I can probably... Has Grekus said anything? I haven't heard Grekus say anything. I can do yours right now. I guarantee you Phil doesn't mind. Oh, wait, he's right there. He said left. Okay, this will only take me a couple minutes, and then I'll do yours. All right, you ready? All right, here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen.
All right, guys, so we have Grekus against Phil.
2 men enter, 1 man leaves.
And that might have just woken up the neighbors. I don't know. All right, so this is Grekus right here. Yeah, sorry, guys. I didn't mean to be ignoring you like that. I just went... I heard Walmart and Bowman and just went crazy. Definitely let me know when Walmart's pre-selling the basketball too. I love getting basketball from like Walmart and Target and stuff like that. All right, Tony. Tony. I looked up, saw Tony in the chat and said Tony. This is Grekus Kikuchi. That's a nice card. Basically, you just challenge somebody, and ooh, that's a red. Red Steve Pierce. Red Steve Pierce. 3 of 5. That's a nice card. You know what I did forget to buy? I forgot to buy WD-40 for this chair. I'm just going to go to Amazon and buy it on Amazon. Andujar. It's a nice card. Yeah, but Bowman Mega won't be out for a while. Ponce de Leon, so you're really banking on that red, unless you get another color, which you probably will. Aaron Nola. Don't just stand there, Buster Posey. And a bonus, Franklin Barreto. So, yeah, you're really kind of banking on the red there. All right, Phil. Let's see what Phil can do. See if he can fight off a Steve Pierce red here. Colin Moran, Verdugo. Wow, Phil. Dun, dun, dun. Phil. Phil's laying it all on the line, my friends. All on the line. That is a big card for a single box. Did his prices go up? Ponce? Yankees. I mean, if you got to get a stadium, Yankees, Dodgers, Cubs, Red Sox, those are probably the ones you want. Ohtani. Oh, damn it, Phil. Damn it. My gosh, what a box too, man. These are the boxes you don't want because damn, Phil, I'm really sorry, man. I'm really sorry. But Grekus definitely won that. You had the better box by far. But you got Dawo Lugo and a stadium. And Ohtani. And Tatis. He had Barreto and Ponce, which, you know, him and Dowell are about the same. Congratulations, sir. Let me just write up a card for you so I know where I'm sending it. And, oh, I need to take a photo too, damn it. Yeah. All right, guys. Watch your ears. I'm about to play that again. Here we go.
2 men injured, 1 man lead.
All right, let's do a photo here. right, Grekus, congratulations, my friend. I saw a soft corner. There's no soft corner on that. Yeah, the Tatis doesn't win those. You know how in a box war, a lot of times it's like highest number card or lowest number card or, something like that. It usually isn't based on best hit. So the way we do these is we only consider color and auto. So the point is you could lose a Tatis, which is what you just saw happen, actually. Which definitely stinks, but definitely part of the game. All right, I got 3 downvotes. What the hell with you people? That one might have been Phil. All right. All right, so this is Dr. Octagon, right? Dr. Octagon? Guys, if you're watching on Periscope, I can't see your chat. You see my chat is frozen there on the screen? That's my only Periscope chat. So if you're on Periscope and you're chatting with me, I have no way of knowing, so I apologize. Okay. Okay, here we go. You guys ready? I have a challenge. Oh, what happened? Oh, Pierce over Yankee Stadium? But he had the other color too. But hold on, let me see. I don't mind looking. Yankee Stadium orange might be a good one. I didn't look it up. Phil, do you have a link for a Yankee Stadium orange? Let's look at completed. I don't see any sold. Let's look at non-completed. I got nothing. I got nothing, Phil. Do you have something on there? Steve Pierce, Sapphire 2019. Oh, okay. I'm happy to look. I couldn't find anything that would, take it the other direction, but. All right, Dr. Octagon, here we go. All right, everybody, this is for Dr. Octagon. He's a villain in most Spider-Man comics. I thought his auto was better too, Phil. Not just the color, but I mean the auto too, which is crazy. But got a refractor. That's Reagan's. Nope, Colwyn. I always get Cole. I get the Coles messed up. You know what I should just start doing? Just say Cole. Don't say Reagan's or Win. Just say Cole. I got a rookie, Peter Lambert. Yeah, I know it's Dr. Octopus. I was just kidding. That's funny. I think our friend needs to go create another account. 3 downvotes really isn't going to be enough to stifle this video, I'm afraid. Casey Mize to 99. This video is going to still make money. He's got to go get some friends, or really, I mean, let's be honest. He's got to go make some new accounts. 3 downvotes. Yeah. Well, it doesn't say who won either. It doesn't say who won. I need to hire a guy like Phil. I gotta hire a guy like Phil to make cool thumbnails for my videos. Ruiz. I had somebody look at my account and they say that's the biggest drawback to my videos is that the thumbnails a lot of times give away my content for free. That's how they phrased it. They said your thumbnails give away your content for free. There's no reason to watch your videos because the thumbnails tell everybody what happens. So they said, make some thumbnails that involve mystery. But the problem is I don't have that kind of time, And then they said the other thing that I do wrong is I do recaps at the end. And they say the problem is everybody can watch your video and they know all they have to do is forward to the end. And what that does to my YouTube account is it reduces the amount of time that people watch the video. So if I have a 10-minute video and everybody forwards to the end and only watches the last 2 minutes, Bo Burrows? No, Franklin Perez, gold. Then what that tells YouTube is that people only watch your video for 2 minutes. Even though they're watching, the end, it doesn't matter. They're only on YouTube on your video for 2 minutes and it's a 10-minute video. So it adversely affects whether or not YouTube will promote the video. And they say that's the other big problem with my account. But other than that, they say my account is fine. Cole Tucker. Oh, what are we talking about? Fountain of Youth founder over a guy that got sent down. What are we talking about? This chat is getting away from me. Joey Bart 299. Yeah, but if they see the big hit, then they're like, they've already seen your big content. You know what I mean? Mackenzie Gore. The point is you want them to know you've got a big hit, but you don't want to show them what it is. So if you got a big hit, yes, you want them to know you hit a big hit. But no, you don't want them to know where the big hit is. The thing about the recaps, though, I don't think I can get away from that. I think that you have to put recaps in your video. Really nice card. Dr. Octopus, Alec Baum. 3rd overall pick, Phillies monster. Alec Baum, gold auto. That's a great hit, my friend. You know what I mean? So, I get what you're saying. Ponce de Leon, yeah, I get you. So what they say is to create thumbnails that do the same thing. Show you have a big hit, but don't show you what the big hit is. Does that make sense? Yeah, okay, I got you. Blue Jays. Rowdy Tellez, rookie. Yeah, he founded St. Augustine. There's a little bit of history there. I don't know if I would say so much that he founded, although he probably founded the city, the fort. But it's more like he subjugated the current population and took over. I think you could probably say that he conquered St. Augustine and well, it's not that I didn't appreciate the joke. It's just I can't keep up with chat. I can't do both, and so I'm only catching tidbits. But yeah, it was very nice. I liked it. It's great joke. Super funny. It's not true. I just Juan Soto, black and white. I'll say another thing, Phil. I'm 99% sure he was not the first breaker. Or even remotely close. Unless I'm way off and he's somebody that he changed his name or something. It's sort of true. Yeah, you'll probably get downvotes. I've got a video where I tease a LeBron or a Jordan rookie and we didn't hit it, but we were looking. The title says looking for a Jordan rookie. I never say we got it. Of course, I've got one that says I'm opening a 52 Topps pack too. So I don't know what to tell you. Yeah. There were several people. I think Cards Infinity did it the best. Cards Infinity did it before live. They weren't even breaking live back then. They were breaking and then posting the video. So I mean, you've got to be super trusted for that, and he's been doing that. I've been doing this for 10 years, and he was already a veteran at the time. So yeah, he's been around for a minute. Ooh, I like it. Robert, no, not Robert. Everybody was saying Robert when he first came up, but now they say Robert. I'm gonna go with Robert, but I'll probably still call him Robert. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, somebody said he was the first. I was like, I don't think he was, but sometimes people change like usernames or something, so maybe. I used to watch Cards Infinity videos every night. Like it was like part of my routine. Before I was done for the night, I would put on his videos and watch every video he had uploaded that day, from beginning to end. There was just, I love the content. I liked the idea of people opening these boxes remotely. And he's got a really good demeanor. His personality, his character. Brent Honeywell. I just liked a lot. He didn't jump up and down. He wasn't obnoxious. You know what I mean? All those things that I just appreciated. And I tried to mimic. I was like, well, if I'm gonna do this, I'd like to be like him. I mean, that's legitimately how I did it. Melendez 275. Yeah, I only seen some of his videos. I didn't even know who he was until Carter Kaiboom, rookie, black and white. I didn't even know who he was until I seen some threads on Blowout about some stuff he was doing. Not just the breaks, but the ball hawking. I don't really like ball hawks for the most part. So Mesa, Victor Mesa, refractor. He didn't wear gloves. He did not wear gloves. That's true. Yeah, right. You could watch his videos and see what a brand new product looked like. Sure. Sixto Sanchez, and then I saw somebody on Blowout break, I'm not making this up, 6 entire cases of Bowman Draft for a group break by player, right? 6 cases. It was the record at the time. Nobody had done more than that. Was like the record, and the spots were like $6 a spot. And I was like, holy cow. Now that was cool. 6 cases in one break. I was like, oh, sign me up. And so I put in a request to do a 6-case break, not his best, not the better Otto Spangenberg. And I went through. Blowout does like a kind of like a background check on you, just to make sure, because you're a new breaker, just to make sure you're not liable to run off with their money or whatever. Talked to the admin at the time. He's like, why do you want to break? And, do you have any eBay? So my eBay at the time, it was from the 90s. I don't use it anymore, but it was pretty active selling sports cards back then. So, he was like, okay, we'll try you out. 6 cases, see if you can fill it. I posted the break and yep, the rest was history. Still a little shake, but not much. Dr. Octagon, congratulations. Hey, the chat's moving again. OBS fixed it, I guess. Yeah, I don't know, honestly, anything about that. So, Dr. Octagon, congratulations, sir. Ball hawking is when you go to the outfield and you just basically try to get every single ball hit into the outfield during batting practice. I don't have any problem with people getting balls. I don't like it when one person tries to get every ball. You know what I mean? That's the part I don't like. That's ball hawking. And it's a career for some people, like for him. It's a career. There's a guy who's famous for it. And he's more famous for getting like big hits in games, but I just don't like it. That's just personal. It's nothing. I'm not like saying anything crazy. I just don't like it. So, Dr. Octagon, how do you feel? It's a really nice auto right there. Does the Marlin Man ball hawk? I didn't think he did. I thought he just kind of was about more attention. Yeah, Hempel's the guy I was thinking of. Yeah. I like it when the boys do it because, they have a great time and they get this souvenir. I love it when they do it, but they're not out to get all of them, They'll chase every ball they can, don't get me wrong. But, after they've gotten one or one each, they always like to chase them, but they still give them away. They like to be the guy that got the ball, but they don't necessarily want the ball. You know what I mean? So they'll always give them to like a little kid or something like that. It makes them feel good. And they're certainly not selling them. They're probably playing with them in the backyard more than anything. Hey, that's cool. Cardinal for life. That's awesome. All right, what do we got next? Do you want to do? Should we do Greg's, Phil? Is anybody chat? If you're waiting on me to approve a break, just let me know. I have Bowman Draft. I'll open Bowman Draft for you. I've got 2019 Bowman Draft. I'll open it by the case, by the box, whatever you want. I've got Bowman Draft Sapphire. That's $200 a box. And then I've got Topps Chrome Sapphire. That's $325 a box. I've got what you just saw, Bowman Heritage, $145 a box. I believe those are all lower than eBay, but eBay, I don't know what eBay is right now. They're definitely lower than what eBay was, last time I looked. 3 boxes of Heritage is $425, which is lower than $145 a box. $425 for 3 boxes. All right, so let's do Phil if you're ready. Let's do Greg. No, he's not here. It's he sent me a message, said he wasn't doing very well. I mean, he's healthy and everything, but just work-wise, he's kind of bummed out. So, if you want to wait though, we can wait, but I don't think he's coming tonight. I don't think we'll see him. So, go with it. I did one of each for you, and then I'm going to do one of each just because he's my friend and he's kind of bummed out, so I thought maybe it'd make his day. What else could I open for you? I've got some other stuff I guess I could open. I don't know. That's really all I have, like, right here. Just that. All right, let's do it. Here we go, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen.
All right, guys. So this is from a pal, Greg. Phil bought him these two boxes right here. And then, you know what, I threw in two because you want to know why? Because he's like this big, famous movie mogul kind of, editor, director, famous movie guy. And the coronavirus is like shut down everything he's got going on. So I just really felt bad for him. He's having a bad coronavirus. It's like, how was your summer? How was your coronavirus? So anyway, he's just having a bad time. He's not sick. But all his productions are shut down. Anything he was doing he's not doing it, and he's got to wait. So something he was doing maybe in March or April, now he's not doing until June or July. So that probably hurts a schedule a little bit. So he's kind of bummed out. So these are from, this is Phil. We'll call these first two Phil. That's what he's doing. So let's hit him some Papadopoulos. I have something for him. You guys want to... Oh, I can't. He's going to see this video. He's going to... Oh, I'll wait until I'm not recording and I'll show you guys. He won't see it. And then just don't tell him, okay? So he's got an orange. Let's see what he's got here. Keone Cavaco, which probably means Lodolo, is right after him. Tyler Fitzgerald, Logan Wyatt, Wander Franco, CJ Abrams, nice card. So that was a good box. Pretty happy with that box. Let's see his blue. You guys ready? All right, here comes the blue. Alec Marsh. And his orange. That is orange, right? Yeah. Oh, wow. Nice hit. Keone Cavaco, 13th overall from the Twins. Very, very, very nice card. So, all right, let's see what we got in here. Yeah, he's fine. He's bummed out more than... Plus, it probably hurts, when you're expecting to work, right? And now you can't work. So, it's... throws your entire year out. So... Charlie Blackmon, purple to 10. Charlie Blackmon, 3 of 10. It's a nice card. Let's see what kind of auto he gets. Kluber. Justice Sheffield. Jake Cave. He's pretty much big Twins. Gardy. Piscotty. And Brandon Moreau. Brandon Moreau. Yeah, a lot of stuff is getting pushed back, and that's really what he was talking about. Just, projects he was working on that aren't happening. But he does have, well, that might actually be the movie getting pushed back. He does have a movie that got a release date for June or July. And it's based on a short story. So I went and watched the short story. It is so good. So I can't wait for the movie. I bet the movie's going to be fire. He's got a gold. Zephyr Jean. I saw he tweeted it out the other day that he's got a release date for one of his movies, which may get pushed back, but I mean, at least that one's done. Nice hit with the Adley. Very, very nice. Nice hit there. And Arias. Groshans, nice card. Not a first Bowman, but very high. High draft pick, high guy. Good card. Not as cool as the box that Phil got him, though. Although the Adley's nice. It's nice. But Cavaco is definitely the star of his break so far. The draft boxes are $200. This box is $325. So they're a little expensive. Kevin Newman. It's basically $1,000 break. Basically. A little over. A little over $1,000. Some nice stuff. Chris Bryant. Uh-oh. You know, that happens a lot. When I give away, like I'll give away a case, we'll hit something huge in it, you know? So, we got him a little something, something. Little something, something. Steven Gonsalves. Kepler. Let's hope it's a Dodger. It'd be cool if it was a Dodger, right? Let's see. Polanco. Let's see here. Chris Bryant. Chris Owings. And nice. That's a nice card. Very, very nice. Very nice. I love supers. I love hitting a super, man. It's like the favorite. It's my favorite thing to do. I think the first super I hit was like 2012. Did I hit one in 11? I think it was 2012. And man, it is still the same feeling I got back then. I still get today. You know, I've pulled probably over 500 supers. There's no difference between the time I pulled the first one to this one right here, man. I absolutely love it. It's my favorite thing to do is pull a superfractor for somebody. Oh, still got the little shake going on. Maybe I'll eat that sub. All right, put this away. Save that video. So congratulations, Greg. So, all right, check it out. Do you guys remember that the video that Phil did that was like a mystery box video? Do you guys remember that one? Basically, he opened it up and there was like all kinds of goofy cards in it. So I've been saving one up to do for Greg because he was like, you know, I don't get boxes like Phil does, right? So I've been saving up. Let me show you what I got for him. Let me tell you. You tell me if you think it's cool or not. Yeah, hit the like button. We lost the negative. I don't know. Somebody changed their mind or what happened. All right, they are sitting. Well, crap, where'd I put them? Oh, there they are. They were camouflaged. So this is what I have for him. I'm gonna put him inside packs, right? And then he's gonna open the packs, and these are gonna be in them. Pretty cool, right? He's gonna love that card. That's like, I don't know, that's like $150 card, something like that. 100, 150. Oh, did Phil change his mind? Right? Yeah, he'll love that card. Houdini rainbow. I'm not sure anybody has the rainbow. Maybe, I don't know. Somebody might have it, I guess. So like when I post this, I'm gonna use that super as the thumbnail, right? And so the point is, anybody who sees the video, they've already seen who the super is. There's no like mystery. But if you had a thumbnail created that showed you hit a super but doesn't say who it is, that's better. But I don't know a way to do that fast, I guess. And that's what I need, a way to do it fast. 10 years for the Reds. Night security at a smoke shop. That's cool. You know, I don't know. There's blue, purple, gold, green, orange, and red. So whatever that comes out to, that's how many colors there are. All right, guys, I got to take a break. I'm going to take a Wawa sub break, and then I'll wash my hands, and I'll break anything else you guys want me to break, if you want me to break anything else. I don't know. Otherwise, maybe we'll do this hockey, and you guys can make fun of how I pronounce the names. What do you think? I'm down for that, too. Eat over my trash can. Yep. I would have done that with the superfractor, but I don't know where to get them made. I tried. I asked the guy that designed the cards because he said he can do superfractors, but he never replied. Half a box. No, I didn't ask him though. He didn't design these cards. But I asked him about the other cards, and one pack. Are they still active? Weren't they? Yeah, I can always send him a message. It won't hurt anything. I wonder how those videos are doing. Actually, I haven't seen. I do have party packs. I've got 14 of them. But they're supposed to be for that break, you know? Yeah, it's a nice hit, Tony. It's a fantastic hit. Really? I wonder why. Shalani! Your doggy. Yeah, I've got 14 packs. It'd be pretty exciting, wouldn't it? Whew, that would be really exciting. That would make a crazy video. I don't know if there's 3 cards or 4 cards. Yeah, I've only seen 3 pulled. They've made 16 of them. So, you know, there's still 13 out there. All right, you guys ready? It's you versus No Limits, right? I guess I could open the hockey while... let me check PayPal, see if it came through. It's right at the top left corner of the screen, Rick. All right, I'm gonna do hockey. Ah, this table. Ooh, that hurt. It's a lawsuit right there. I'm suing the owner of this company. Okay, so I bought these at Walmart because I have a break coming up, the 25th. I haven't opened hockey since 2014. So, yeah, good times. All right, here we go. You guys just help me with the names, all right? Because I'm going to butcher them. Ooh, that really hurt.
Ladies and gentlemen.
All right, guys. So I was gonna do a break. I was gonna do a break of these, but the reason that I bought them at Walmart is because I have a hockey break coming up, and the last time I did hockey, I got murdered on YouTube because I'm not very good at the hockey names. Look at all the extra room in there. And I don't want to get murdered because I don't know the names. I would very much like to practice. So, exclusive 94-95 rookie die cut tribute 3-card bonus pack. I don't see that, but I'm sure it's in here. Oh, there it is. Easy there, buddy. Easy there, buddy. Right there. All right. So, we're looking for young guns. I know that. That's pretty much all I know. So you guys got to tell me. I don't know. Inserts, nothing. All right. All right. So right off, I'm not gonna get that name right. Right. Matthias Ekholm. All right. That's what I'm going with. Let me know. Mark Stahl. Nick Ritchie. And Canvas. Jonathan Mark Cheselt. Marcus Sorensen. Christian Dorvak. Taylor Hall. And Jonathan Toews. So, I don't know. I think I probably butchered half those names, and then I feel like an idiot. So this video is probably never going on YouTube. But what I need you guys to do is post in the chat and just tell me what I've done wrong. Connor Sheary. And, I mean, come on, man. Casey Sizkas. Probably, I feel bad. Andrei Svechnikov. And Danny DeKaiser. Sean Couturier. Eric Stahl. Roop Heinz. And Chris Kreider. These people's family are going to come after me. And they're going to be so mad. What is Toes? What is Toes? Tell me how to... You're not telling me how to say it. You're just making fun of me because I don't know. Just say them fast and confidently. All right. Derek Steppen. Austin Matthews. Jake Virtanen. And Upper Deck Portraits, Max Domi. Nicholas Hallmarson. And Braden Shin. And Damon Severson. Alexander Barkov. I got you. Uh-oh. They said, see, you guys said go fast. You said go fast. Taves? Taves. All right, that's the only one you guys have given me so far. Taves. All right, now you're saying Taves. Taves. All right. Adam Lowry. And Anthony Duclair. Alexander Wenberg. Charlie Coyle. Young Guns. Joel Esperance. For the Stars, Dylan Larkin, Justin Schultz, and Philip Chaitil. Casey Middlestat, Jordan Binnington, Jeff Carter, Marc-Andre Fleury, Zach Hyman, Brandon Sade, Nind Niederreiter, and John Carlson. But the problem is you gotta be able to be, you know. How am I gonna talk about the card without saying the name? Would I just talk about the team? Ryan Suter, Logan Couture, Mark Gerdand, Troy Stetcher, Mark Schifelo, Scheifele, Victor Hedman, Jonathan Quick, and JT Comfer. This is going to be worse than I thought. Series 1 checklist. Torrey Krug, Kyle Clifford, Shea Weber, Brandon Gignac, Elias Peterson, Jesper Bratt, and Josh Bailey. You got the chat's just laughing at me. They're not helping. Dougie Hamilton, Nicola Ehlers, Tyler Bozak, Leo Komarov. Another checklist. I'm not even going to go there. Boone Jenner, Leon Draisaitl, Michael Backlund. You guys, when you tell me how to pronounce a name, you got to tell me the name. You can't just say, pronounce it like this. I don't know what you're talking about. You know, by the time I see what you're talking about, that card's like 4 packs ago. I don't know what it is. Nolan Patrick, Philip Grubauer, Carter Hart, Mario Ferraro, Young Guns, Nathan McKinnon, Brad Richardson, Jared Spurgeon, and Mike Green. I think I got that one. Draisaitl. I gotta add an E. Gignac. Yeah, I would never have gotten that one. Gignac. Okay, so what I call him, Gignac? Yeah, Gignac. All right. Oh, okay, Brandon Gignac. Oh, yeah, I got that down. Yanni Gord. He's a Lightning. I should know him. Michael Granlund. Brian Rust. Mike Hoffman. Portraits. Connor McDavid. Got that one. Bam! Tyler Toffoli, Jacob Varasek, and Alex Killorn. All right, let's do this one. Let's just get this over with. Okay, Gignac. Gotcha. All right, here we go. Solid portraits card, cool. Torrey Krug. Is that Krug or Krug? Krug? Tell me that one. I don't know that one. Kyle Clifford. Shea Weber. Right? Shea Weber. Suter. Is it Suter? Sutter? I'm going with Suter. Young Guns Canvas. Eric Bronstrom. Eric Bronstrom. Did I get that one? Just post in the chat. Don't worry about hurting my feelings. This one I'm never gonna get. Scheifele. Skyful. You guys, you gotta help me with that one. I don't know that one for. I'm gonna set aside the ones I don't know, and then you guys can help me. Like, I'm not sure on that one. Victor Hedman and Jonathan Quick. Cruz. All right, cool. Cruz. Yeah, I'm still gonna do the die cuts. I'm just gonna do them after. Dominic Simon. Kasperi Kapanen. Oh yeah. Seth Jones. Hey, we got a hit thing. Upper Deck game jersey. Paul Stastny. Help me with that one. I don't know that one. Tom Wilson and Robert Thomas. Oh wait, let me put those here. The canvas. Eric Bronstrom. Logan, is that Couture? Logan Couture? I don't know. Mark Giordano. I like his pizza. Giordano. Stetcher. Middlestat. Casey Middlestat. JT Comfer. I don't know that one. Comfer. Zach Hyman. Brandon, is that Brandon Saad? Brandon Saad? Oh, Lord. Nider Ryder. Did I get him? Nider Ryder? Staskny or Stasny? Staskny? TheNameEngine.com. Thank you. I'm going to do that. Essa Lindell. David. Wow. Crazy. Roberto Longo. Kyle Palmieri. Dustin Byfuglian. Brandon Dillon. Duncan Keith. Jeff Petrie. Neener. Neater Rider. Neater Rider. Couture. All right. Thank you. Bennington. Jeff Carter. Marc-Andre Fleury. Derek Steppen. Bufflin. Which one's that? Which one's Bufflin? Oh, this guy, Bufflin. Wow, that's a hell of a lot of letters to say Bufflin. What the hell? I did that one already. Steppen. I don't know the Steppen one. Bufflin. John Carlson. Nicholas. Wow. Nicholas Jalmarson. Braden Shen. Hey, I've pulled some Braden Shen cards. Not cards, but like autos and stuff. He's got an upper deck contract. Damon Severson. Stepan. Which one's that? This one right here. Okay, so Stepan. Well, that should be. I should have known that one. I still don't know how Martian guy. No, sometimes it gets stuck. It's just it's OBS. It's not me. Austin Matthews, Jake Vertanen. Sometimes the chat on OBS sticks. I don't know why. Adam Lowry. Is that a hit? It's got a black board. No, I guess not. Young Guns. Rudolph Balsers. Rudolph's Balsers. Yay? Nay? Alexander Barkov. Dylan Larkin. He's another guy that's got an upper deck contract. Justin Schultz and Philip Scheitel. Marcia Sol. All right, what's up, Bobby Rage? Joel Marson. Anthony Duclair. Alexander Wenberg, sorry. Charlie Coyle. Johnny Gaudreau. Pekka Ryan. Upper Deck Portraits. I don't know if that's true or not. That's what I'm going with. Cal Clutterbuck. Ryan Ellis. And Brian Little. Balcher? Okay. Blake Coleman. Bo Horvat. Alex Chison. Samuel Gerard. Nick Budgestad. Wow, that one kicked my ass. Jesperi Kotkanimi. I butchered your name. Sorry, buddy. Paul. This is the same guy, right? What'd you guys say it was? Stotsny, right? Yeah, Stotsny. Shit, that's a lot of consonants. Zdeno Chara. I got you. Chiasen. Which one, though? Which one is Chiasen? No, it was a long time ago. I don't know which one that was. Ryan O'Reilly. Frederick Anderson. Tyson Jost, probably. Canvas, Claude Giroux. Is that right? Claude Giroux. Max Domi. Corey Crawford. Victor Arvidsson. And Louis Erickson. So guys, if you're watching on YouTube later, not live, if you'll put in the name, the name, and then put in like a pronunciation guide, I will absolutely read it and try to learn the name correctly. That's the whole point. That's why I'm doing this, so I can see how much trouble I'm in. You know, it doesn't seem like Phil hits these names. Phil hits like Bill and Bob and stuff like that, and I'm over here with Andre Pallet. And Mackenzie Blackwood. And Rasmus Dahlin. Matt Murray. Young Gun Zach McEwen. Nampus Lindholm. Darnell Nurse. And Evander Kane. Now, I'm not going to read all the names when I'm opening the hockey product. Just the hits, but I'd like to be able to pronounce the hits. The rookies and stuff like that. All right, so these are our two exclusive packs. I didn't hit a single Hughes. I didn't hit either one of his little brothers. All right, so I've got Cale Makar. Now, I know this is actually a pretty good name. I don't know how to pronounce it, though. Is it Cale Makar or Cale Maker or what? But I know that's a good one. Quinn Hughes. That's one of Phil's brothers. That's one of his little brothers. So I'm going to send that to him. Quinn Hughes. And Zach. Wow, I'm going to kill this guy's name. Zach Zenishin. You guys are going to have to help me with that one. All right, let's see if I can get the other brother. I got a red. Dante Fabro. Dante Fabro. Red's not numbered. Max Jones. That's the kind of name Phil gets. Phil gets all Max Joneses. And Carl Grunstrom. So, yeah, I got one of his little brothers. I didn't get the other one. He's always talking about him in his chat. It's a lot. The family bond is amazing. All right, guys. So that is my Upper Deck 1920 Upper Deck Series 1 hockey. So listen, when you're Senishin. Which one's that? That one's, it's got to be one of these guys, right? Right here, Senishin. All right, I got that one. So listen, in the chats, what I need you to do, I realize you're already gonna downvote me. I know it's YouTube. Downvote the shit out of it. I don't care. And then the other thing you're gonna do is piss and moan in the chat. I got you. You're already gonna do that in the comments on YouTube. That's no problem. But for those of you who want to help me out, please put in just the name I butchered and then a pronunciation guide. It doesn't have to be, anything fancy. Just phonetically spell, sound it out for me, and then I'll try to get it correct when I do the actual break, which it's not Upper Deck Series 1. I forget what we got coming up first. Phil, do you remember? But anyway, we've got something. I've got a hockey break in about, I think it's a week from Wednesday. So today's the 15th. It's 2 a.m. on the 15th of March, 2020. And I want to say it's a week from Wednesday, like the 24th. Does that sound right, guys? Hold on one second. The 25th. I think I've got a hockey break the 25th, an entire case. And then I think in April, around the same time, it was pushed back. And this might be pushed back too, I'm not sure. But it was pushed back. I've got a break in April that I'm doing, a hockey break. So, and I just don't want to sound like a moron. I'm not trying to butcher their names. I just don't know hockey. I don't really watch it. Although my wife's a big hockey fan, I'm not. So I don't want to butcher their names. Literally, that's what I'm trying not to do, as much as I just did. And I watch baseball religiously, and I still butcher their names sometimes. So it's not that I have to be perfect. I would just like to be at least relatively competent. So otherwise, I don't want to break it. I don't want to be one of those guys that's just breaking product, and has just sounds like an idiot. There's guys that do that. I don't want to be one of those guys. But I am trying to get a little bit into hockey, lightning. So so that's what I'm trying to do. So if you wouldn't mind, those of you watching, maybe help me battle all the dislikes this video probably has, and hit the like button if you can. Leave a comment. Click the subscribe button for those new hockey breaks. In the description, there'll be a link to my email, and that'll get you information when I post a break. So if you want information on those, that's what I got going on. So thanks for watching, and I'll talk to you later. Okay. Do they really? Upper Deck MVP Hockey has name pronunciations written on the back of the cards. Wow, I really like that. I should get that. Oh, wow, this is cool. It even has the sport. NHL. Oh, it'll actually go by teams. It doesn't have all the guys, though. But it's got a lot of them. I wonder if this will do it if I click it. Hold on.
Adam Henrique.
I like that.
Adam Henrique.
I think I'd get that one right, though. Hold on. Let me see. What was some of these guys I butchered really bad? Oh, okay. Let's see. Well, this guy, the Senators, and what team does this guy on here? The Senators and the Flyers. Let's see if they got them. So NHL, Ottawa Senators. Yeah, they don't have the guys I was looking for. They only have some of the guys. Like, they don't have this guy.
Anthony Duclair. Jean-Gabriel Pajot.
Pajot. I would have butchered that one.
Nikita Zaitsev. Nikita Zaitsev. Magnus Payarvi. Magnus Payarvi.
Bro, I love this website. This website is so cool. Thanks, Joey. All right, see you, Victor. Hockey reference and the name engine. Hockey reference. Is it like hockeyreference.com or something? Hold on here. Let me mod you so you can add the there, all about sports cards. You can actually post links now. Yeah, here, hold on. I'll give you guys the links. They're not, let me make sure nothing's sold out. Usually I don't sell out stuff that I don't break a lot in advance. But sometimes I do. So let me just tell you what the links are for the hockey breaks. 1 second. Yeah, right. Just click the link. But they don't have everybody. That's the only problem. But if you can give me the link for that hockey reference. Huh. PayPal wasn't opening there for a second. Okay, I've got a couple people that have bought boxes. So I got Rick D, and then I've got No Limits. All right, so I've got your payments in. But let me check this real quick, and then we'll do your guys' things here, no problem. PayPal buttons. All right, so hockey. We've got SPX hockey. It still has 23 spots left, so SPX has plenty of spots. And Platinum's got 42, so yeah, there's plenty of spots. Okay, 1 second. Let me bring it up here for you. No. Yes. Hockey. Where are you at? Okay, so OPG Platinum. But where did the SPX go? It's got to be right around here. I must just not be able to. Oh, let me just. Oh, there it is. Okay, so the OPG Platinum Hockey comes out 3/26. So it actually comes out on a Friday. Or is that a... Oh, no, it comes out on Wednesday, but I won't get it till Thursday. Okay, so this one is... I don't have any basketball right now. I've got basketball coming. So that first one that I just linked you, that's OPG Platinum Hockey. And I've got 2 breaks. And there are like 26 spots left. And then this one is SPX, and that's the one that got pushed back till April. This one got pushed back till April, and there's still, I think, 26 spots left for this one. So there's plenty of spots. And there is a Canada price. If you guys want in and you're in Canada, I got you. I don't have basketball at the moment. Yeah, all my basketball is completely sold out. I have nothing as of right now. Let me post that video of me butchering hockey names. What was our best hit? What photo should I use? Probably the Quinn, right? I went with the exclusives. I went with the exclusives. I thought those were pretty good. The red parallel, too late. The canvas young gun, that's okay. That's all right. All right, so I've got two of these coming up. Who's ready? I've got Rick D and I've got No Limits. Sure. All right, so first one, Rick D versus Phil. Rick, pick a side, my friend. Pick a side. Or Phil, pick. Either way. All right, it is. Here we go, guys. Good luck.
Ladies and gentlemen.
All right, guys, we've got Rick versus Phil in tonight's
Two-man ninja, one-man me.
All right, there we go. Okay, so this box is Rick. That's all right. I don't mind being low. There's actually on the bottom shelf, behind some Heritage, there was a few more boxes. So I have a little bit more than I said. It looks like 8 boxes were behind Bowman Heritage that I didn't realize were there. So this is Phil. This is Rick. So I've got a couple more boxes than I thought I did. but it's not much. All right, Rick, good luck, my friend. Let's see if you can beat Phil. Now, remember, guys, in a box war, only the color and auto matter. So you can pull a Tatis like Phil did last war and still lose, like Phil did last war. So, you know, that graded, that's $1,000 card. And, you know, it did not go to the most valuable box. It went to the person who won the box war. So, yeah. We've got Dawel Lugo, which is what Phil lost with last time. And your color should be this pack. Cole Hamels. Not looking good, Rick. I'm going to be honest with you. I like Cole Hamels, but he's probably not going to win this box. Ryan O'Hearn. And last pack. Whole lot of not much, though. So, I mean, even if you don't win, it's not like you lost much. Phil. Ooh, I saw the Alonso and I was like, whoa. Alex Wood. Phil, Alex Wood red. 1 of 5. You're going to have probably another color. It should be not the last pack, but the second to last pack. And then in between there will probably be the auto. Ooh, nice little rookie there, Phil. Austin Riley. It's a nice card. Up for grabs. Somebody's going to get it. Josh Bell. Steven Gonsalves. Doesn't help, doesn't hurt. You know, against Dawel Lugo, it really doesn't make any difference. Jose Abreu. And this has probably got your color in it. This one probably does not. And I lied. So close. Oh, Nick Senzel. That's a pretty good rookie. Nick Senzel. And this is your last hit. Jason Hayward. Nice card. Phil wins. Phil's going to win the box war. Rick, he just, you know, Cole Hamels, great pitcher and all, but just not a very good box, unfortunately. So, but yeah. Jason Hayward, Steven Gonsalves, and Alex Wood. And that is that. Hey, Rick, what's your Twitter? I don't remember exactly what your Twitter is. I'll go ahead and tag you in the photo. Yeah, if you challenge him, you can go against Phil. Just know they're expensive. Sapphire's expensive. And assuming he wants to keep breaking, I don't know. He might be done, but he just won that one. Phil. Congrats, buddy.
Two-man ninja, one-man me.
Is that the Twitter you normally use? Or is that your business Twitter? Either way. I got it up. Topps Chrome, which is what we just opened, is $325, and Bowman Draft Sapphire is $200. So it's expensive, yeah. It wasn't terrible, but yeah, it's not a winning box. Oh, it might have. I haven't actually looked in a while. So, how long ago did you send it? Let me just search for stands. I think that's what we titled it. Oh wow, it was like 4 days ago. Oh yeah, I really like that. Yeah, I like the white one. Let's go with the white one because the thing's background. Okay, hold on, let me reply. All right, I just replied to the email, but just invoice me. I'll pay you right now. I got you. Those look fantastic. Yeah, I'm really happy about that. Okay, so who's up? This one is No Limits. No Limits, are you here? And Bobby Rage, I got you, buddy. No, but see my top left corner is my PayPal. So just when you send the payment, make sure you put in your username. All right? But Kelvin, this is 2019 Topps Chrome Sapphire. 2018 would be a little bit more expensive. Okay. All right. Well, I mean, the second you need payment, maybe send me a thing on Twitter and be like, hey, check your email. Because I wasn't ignoring you. I'd have responded on the 11th, but I just didn't see it. All right, No Limits is here. No Limits. Pick left or right, my friend. Left. You ready, Phil? All right, Phil, I just sent you a message. All right, guys, here we go. Hey, we got our downvote back. It's back. I don't know why I think that's so damn funny. It's funny to me. All right, here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen.
All right, guys, so we've got No Limits against Phil. All right, you guys ready? Watch your ears.
2 man ninja, 1 man me.
All right, guys, so I love that intro so much. All right, No Limits. Here you go, buddy. Good luck. We might have just shipped your stuff. Your stuff might have shipped on Friday. If not, it's probably ready to go for Monday. Okay, No Limits. Joey Rickard. Joey Rickard to 10. 3 of 10, Joey Rickard. Harrison Bader. Wow. Pete Alonso. Nice card on the line, my friend. Pete Alonso. I didn't even see that. Carlos Correa. Paul Goldschmidt. Justice Sheffield. Not terrible. So you've got a purple and a decent auto. You know, it's going to beat all the Cedric Mullins and stuff like that. You got a big card on the line. Phil might reach in and steal it, though. Let's see what happens. Austin Romine. Austin Romine. You got a bonus color. Justice Sheffield rookie. And Acuna. Another nice card. This was a very nice box. You got Acuna and Pete Alonso. 2 color and a decent auto. So I can't consider the Pete Alonso or the Acuna, even though both hits are better. Both hits, either one is better than everything else you hit. So let's see if Phil can steal. You ready, Phil? Turner. Phil got Tatis stolen from him early. Grekus beat him out and took his Tatis. Another nice hard card with the Ohtani. A nice hit there with the Ohtani. So looking like a pretty decent little pot. Rhys Hoskins. That's a nice card. Rhys Hoskins purple. That's nice. Rhys Hoskins purple is definitely better than the color. Let's see what his auto looks like. Let's see what the auto is. Taijuan Walker. Chris Shaw. You know, I'm not 100% sure. We're going to have to go to the tape on this one. But I think Phil's going to win this box war. But to be sure, I'm going to go check. Aaron Judge, that's another nice card. Another nice card in there. I just want to check Chris Shaw versus Sheffield just to see, and then I'm gonna check the Rhys Hoskins. So 1 second, guys. Just want to go to the tape. Just make sure I get this right. Rhys. Let's look at completed, please. There we go. Yeah, his base card, $30. $30 for a purple. But his base card's a $5 card. So that's a pretty good hit. That's a pretty good hit. But $30 is what the last one sold for, the last purple. That's very nice. So I just want to look at Sheffield. I just want to make sure Sheffield's only, about a $10 auto. Well, no. 15 to 25. There's one that sold for 6. 10. 15 though. 15 and 25 on the Sheffield. So that's pretty good. Let's look at Shaw. It's still not enough though, but you do have 2 colors. Let's look at Shaw. 10 and 1. That one might have ended early. There was no bids on that one. 7, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm going to give it to Phil just based on the Hoskins, but the Sheffield's a much better auto than I thought it was. Yeah, it was very close. It was basically Sheffield versus Hoskins is what it ended up being. Sheffield had one that sold as high as 25, but he had some that were 10 and 15. And then the Hoskins, there was only one sale for 30. It was a best offer, but it wasn't a best offer price. There wasn't a line through it. And his base card is 5. Consistently sold for about $5. So you figure $5 base card, and then you go orange, purple, red, super. But yeah, it was very close. Congratulations, Phil. That was a nice war, though. Very, very, very close. Did you? All right. No limits. Thank you very much, sir. Close. That was so close. Phil, congratulations. Watch your ears.
2 men ninja, 1 man me.
All right, guys. Thank you very much. Let me post this up for you so that I do not forget. So what I want to do with this one is I want to put the two cards that they were kind of battling, the Hoskins against the Sheffield. Sheffield was going for more than I thought, and then I want to put the Alonso right here in the background, right? So you can see what's on the line. All right, man. That was a great war. Phil, I'm going to add this to your stack over here. No, Draft Sapphire's coming up. I just want to grab this photo here. Yeah, I'm ready, guys. I'm ready. Just all I need you to do is send your PayPal to blowouttv@blowoutcards.com. Include your username, okay? And if you need to know the spelling, it's in the top left corner of my screen. Top left corner. Thanks, Chris. Appreciate it. We're doing things. Got a little things going on. Going for 10,000 subs. 10,000 subs. I'm trying to get to 10,000 before Phil gets to 30,000, which he's probably already there. But it's like a little race I've got designed in my head. Get to 10,000 before Phil gets to 30. It's probably not going to happen, but I'm trying. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Oh, that's playing. Sorry about that. Okay, so who do we have up? Well, actually, let me check my payments and then I'll know. All right, there's Rick, and there's No Limits, and we have Jake T. All right, so Jake, I've got yours. You guys are doing draft, yeah? All right, there's Jake T. Okay, so Jake T, do you want left or right? Left or right? They're all your own. Phil. Ah. No, I didn't. I still have the Heritage Megas. I've got 4 Heritage Megas. All right, right it is. You ready, Phil? All right, here we go, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen,
All right, guys. So we've got Phil versus Jake T in 2019 Bowman Draft.
2 men ninja, 1 man me.
All right, guys. So the rules of Bowman Draft Sapphire is pretty simple. You're going to end up with 32 cards. You got 32 cards. 2 of those cards are going to be color. I'm only going to consider the 2 color cards. In the event of a very, very, very close, it's just too close to call, I will base it on your best base card. Okay? But for all intents and purposes, we're looking for the biggest hit. This is Phil, and this is Jake T. Phil is on the left, Jake T is on the right. So good luck, guys. I hope you both hit great boxes, and I have to go to YouTube, or not YouTube. I have to go to eBay to figure out who won. Okay, so you've got a green. There's a green and a blue in this. That's a card to 50 and a card to 99. Jake, you're on the right. And you also have a green and a blue. So nobody has a color advantage. No color advantage at all. We're going to open up, we're going to take a look at Phil's first. He's got Blake Walston, Christian Javier, some nice names. Keone Cavaco, 13th overall. This is the 7th, and Nicola Dolo. Cody Hose, Greg Jones, Hunter Bishop. That's a really nice card right there. Hunter Bishop, Cameron Misner. So some Callahan, that's Phil's guy. Some nice Bryce. I keep calling him Bryce. Royce Lewis, number 1 overall pick in 2017. And here come your color, Phil. Good luck. You have, bam, Jonathan Steer. I don't think he's a first rounder, but he is a first Bowman. And Nick Quintana. That's actually a pretty good card. Nick Quintana. You did well. You did well. It'll be tough to beat. Nick Quintana is not a first rounder, but I think he's one of, if not the first guy in the second round. And Spencer Steer is 90th overall, a third rounder, but still a very, very good pick. Nick Quintana and Spencer Steer. So, okay. Congratulations. Now we're going to go to Phil. Phil has to beat those 2 guys. Jimmy Lewis, well, he's got to beat the better of the 2, which would be the green. He's got to beat the Nick Quintana. It's not going to be easy. Cower, Edwards, Sammy Ciani, Cairo, Lazarito, Mauricio. Phil didn't have as good of a base as you did. Joey Bart, you had better base. Well, the JJ Bleday is pretty nice. That's 4th overall pick. That's a pretty nice card. And bam! Kyle Stowers, not too shabby. Again, I think he is 2nd round. I think he was the first guy picked in the 2nd round. So that's actually a pretty nice card. And Graham Stinson. That's tough. That's going to be a tough. That's the Stinson doesn't actually matter. He's not going to be the guy we're going to look at. We're only going to look at Kyle Stowers. He's actually 71st. Stowers is 71st. So the Stinson and the Spencer Steer don't get considered. It's just a blue Stowers outfield slugger against Nick Quintana, a green. I think the Nick Quintana wins, but it actually is pretty close, and I'm going to go look. So Quintana, let's see what a Quintana green goes for in Sapphire. We're going to check completed. I'm actually going to put green in the title because there's a lot of cards. So one sold for $9. $9. That's actually lower than I thought. So now we're going to look for Stowers. And Stowers is a blue, but a lot of times the blues sell pretty well because it's a more desirable color. So even though it's not as rare. Oh, wow, it is really close. One did go for 12 back in December, but in February one went for 5, and one recently sold best offer at 11. Wow, that is crazy how close that is. That is crazy, crazy close. I mean, I would basically consider those two cards to be so close. That is crazy, crazy close right there. I wish I knew what this Stowers just sold for. Let me see if Sorts of will tell me. Sortsof.com. And let me see if they'll give me the total for this Stowers blue that recently sold. Grab the item number, plug it into sortsof.com. Here, I'll show you guys what I'm doing. Here, 1 second. Let me show you what I'm doing. So this is not my website, but this is where I am right here. So you can't really see too well, but basically I'm putting in the item number up here at the top, and I'm gonna click go, and it's gonna bring up. It says no items found because that's it's searching for. We're gonna go for completed, and it should tell me. See, it just says 11, which isn't correct. It was a best offer at 11, so that's actually not. See, it says sold for 11, but I don't think that's correct. Man, that's nuts. Because when it's crossed out, it means it didn't sell for that. But I don't think eBay is sending the correct information at the moment. Let's go to the second card. So we've got Spencer Steer versus Graham Stinson, and the Spencer Steer would win. If we went to base, the Bleday would win. That one is probably one of the closest battles I've seen in a long time. I'm going to give it to the Santana. Yeah, Sorts of doesn't work anymore. Does Watch Count have it? $8. All right, thanks, Rick. Appreciate you. Watch Count. Okay, so I'll go to Watch Count from now on. I won't go to Sorts of. Nick Quintana wins by $1. By $1. $8 to $9. Holy cow, that was close. Damn. Jake T against Phil. And Nick Quintana wins. So congratulations, Phil. Phil was on the left. Jake T was on the right. I'm used to Phil being on the right, so I'm a little mixed up. But the left card wins, Quintana. That is crazy, guys. That is crazy. That is such a close match. I'm not sure I've seen one decided by $1 before. Great base cards in both packs. I mean, one had the Bleday, the other had quite a few nice cards. So The base cards are the clear winners over these two guys, which either of these guys gets hot and, you know, it's over. But, whew, that is nuts. 130 point. Rick, post that too, if you wouldn't mind. Post that link in. I'd appreciate it. So I went to sorts of and it didn't work. So I'll try those others instead. Phil, congratulations. No, I haven't used Card Snoop either. Go ahead and send me that one too. Here, hold on. Let me mod you. There. Now you can post a link. Wow, that is crazy close. Phil, congratulations, sir. That was a very close match. They don't get much closer than that, to be honest with you. This Blade is a really nice win. That is a very nice win right there. So, let me save this video. Wow, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna save that here. That's Topps Chrome Bobby Rage is $325. $325 for Topps Chrome. Hey, hey. Yeah, I don't have Facebook. I wouldn't be able to log in with that. That's all right, buddy. That's all right. Go ahead and do goods and services. It's just easier because it'll include your address. I don't mind the 3%. All right, I've got another one here. Who is this one? David R. David R., are you here? Let me go get your boxes. Yeah, there's one more. David R. We've got a battle David R here. he said, "Get out of here, Tatis Steve." Yep, I got you, David. I got you. Are you ready? David, pick your poison. Which side do you want, left or right? Left is good. Okay, here we go. You ready, Phil?
Ladies and gentlemen,
All right, guys. So we have David R against Phil. David R against Phil. Currently, Phil is taking on all comers.
2 men injured, 1 man leave.
All right, David R versus Phil. This is the first one. Now, in these box wars, I only consider color. All right, there should be 2 color cards. There's 32 cards per box, and there'll be 2 color in the middle. I consider the color. Best card basically wins. Sometimes I go by with both cards because it's kind of close either way. But yeah, so David R, this is your box. You have an orange. Orange is to 25. You also have a blue. And Phil has a gold. Gold is to 15 in this, which is a little ridiculous, but it is what it is. All right, David R, here you go. You have Blaze Alexander. Keone Cavaco, you know what comes after him? Not this guy. This guy. Nick Lodolo, 7th overall pick. Greg Jones. Hunter Bishop. That's a nice hit right there. Riley Green. He's a monster. Glenn Allen Hill. This was a good base box. This is really a good base box. Grant McCray. And your color is Will Wilson. That's pretty good. Will Wilson for the Angels. First rounder. And Alejandro Kirk. No real love with the Alejandro Kirk. I believe he was a signee, an international signee. Nice card, but it's not his first Bowman. So that's really not going to help very much. But the Will Wilson is a first rounder. Will Wilson for the Angels. And that's going to focus any moment now. And you'll be able to see, I might have been wrong. That might not be a first rounder. Maybe I was wrong about Will Wilson. Who was I thinking of? It does not want to focus. Oh yeah, first round, 15th overall. Sorry about that. I can't read it because I'm blind. 15th overall, Will Wilson. That's a nice hit. All right, Phil is on the right. Valdez, Gomez, Swaggerty, and Julio Rodriguez. Nice card. Michael Bush, Cody Hose, Shea Langoliers. You might hit a Brett Batty. You might have not the next card, but the card after might be Brett Batty. Bam! That's a nice hit right there. Brett Batty's a nice hit. All right, let's see what's behind it. Are you ready? Ooh. David, we need to talk. First off, Will Wilson's a great hit. It is a fantastic hit. But Phil just won. I don't even have to see the Ryan Jensen, which is also a nice card, but Josh Jung's going to win it. I'm going to check just to be sure because Will Wilson is such a high pick that maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm not. So we're going to put in Will Wilson first just to be sure. I like to be sure, so we're going to be sure. And Will Wilson, nice $25. I mean, that's a nice card. $25 all day. That's a great card. But I expect the Jung to be probably double that. Yeah, 77-67, and Phil wins. It was a great battle. You got some really nice cards, but unfortunately, Phil beat you. The Will Wilson was a great hit, plus all your base. It was a great box. You had a great box. But Josh, I didn't even look up the gold. To be honest with you, I didn't even look up the gold. I just went on Josh Jung just because I know. But Phil, congratulations! You got a third base slugger there. 8th overall pick and the 27th overall pick. So you had a gold 15 of 15 in your gold, the Ryan Jensen, which probably would have won it by himself, to be honest with you. Or it would have been really close. So Phil wins. Really, it's a no-brainer right there. I mean, that's probably really the Josh Jung's probably close to a $100 card right now. That's a really, really nice card. So, great battle, guys. Congratulations. I'm going to go ahead and put these up, but it really is the Josh Jung by a landslide, basically. All right, thank you very much. Going to save your video.
Two-man ninja, one-man me.
Whew. That was a nice one. That's good content right there. I love that. That was great. Let me get this file right here, videos, and for some reason, I guess I closed that. I didn't mean to, but I guess I did. Who in the world is texting me at this time of night? All 5 wides? 5 wides are fun. Did I post? Oh, I didn't even take the photo, did I? No. All right. David R, do you have a Twitter? I can tag you in. All right, I just tweeted that out. All right, no limits. All right, that's okay. I mean, it's no big deal. I just like to tag you if you're interested, but no problem. All right, guys, let me see who's next. All right, guys, remember to put your username in here. Okay, it's important to put your username in because I get a lot of payments and they're all for $325 or $200, you know. And if you don't put your username in, It's really hard for my staff to ship your winnings to the crib. It's harder on me. So just remember to put your username in, okay? All right. You're up. Savage, you're up. All right, Bobby Savage, you ready to go? Yeah, I knew. I knew, but my staff won't know. But it's okay. I wrote a note. No problem. It's not end of the world or anything. It's just easier. Let me grab a drink, guys. 1 second. I'll be right back. Check on the boys. All right, left it is. All right, you guys ready? That's cool. I just stream until I don't. Usually go, 2 to 5 hours. Just depends. All right, you guys ready? So Bobby Rage is left.
Ladies and gentlemen,
2-man ninja, 1-man me.
That was preemptive. I didn't mean to hit that button. Sorry about that. Bobby Rage against Phil in this.
2-man ninja, 1-man me.
Sorry, I just showed you my intro twice. No, it's not a light beer. It's an energy drink. I mean, it's after 3 a.m. for me, so it's a little late. Not too late. Bobby Rage is on the left, and Phil is on the right. All right, so how this works is there's going to be 32 cards in a box. And you've got, 8 packs? In these 8 packs, there's at least 1 color and 1 auto. Sometimes 2 colors, sometimes 2 autos. But 2 autos have been a lot rarer since the beginning. In the beginning, I got them every once in a while, but I haven't lately. So, yeah, let's see what you got. I don't consider base. So you can hit the best base there is, and it just doesn't matter, unfortunately. So, it matters to the winner because they get it. Like, for instance, you could hit a $200 and some odd Pete Alonso rookie, and it doesn't help you. Oh my gosh, what a pack. What is that, Phil? $250, $300 pack? That's 1 pack, guys. And I can't consider it. So Bobby Rage is over here crushing this box. He has crushed this box. We haven't even seen his auto or his color yet. And he's just, that's a nice one. Corey Seager. I know a guy that wants that. At Gregory Plotkin or Big Fan 5 on Blowout. He'll probably, you know, trade or whatever. Oh, look at this. Wow, he ain't making it easy. Bobby Rage, what a box. That was a great box. You won't have 2 color unless something crazy is going on, but maybe. Eardrums bursted. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I like to leave an impression, so... Justice Sheffield, another nice card. So Bobby Rage has really got Phil's work cut out for him. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. I mean, it's possible, but it's tough to beat that. So, Phil, you just basically need something better than Andrew Triggs. Andrew Triggs is not getting it done, Phil, but I think you've got a bonus color in here. Yonder Alonso. It's the Yonder Alonso against, Christmas 101. Against Austin Riley. That's twice you've hit him, I think. That's a good auto. It's a good auto, but it's not Dakota Hudson green good, unfortunately. Phil, you're going to need this bonus color. You're definitely going to need one. You need a bonus color, and it's got to be big. So will the Sapphire Gods give you an extra Bowman color to beat Bobby Rage? And they will. So now my question is, who is it? It's going to have to be pretty good, because right now you're losing. You need something that's just going to make this clear cut without question. Phil wins. Alex Blandino. Okay, so I'm going to go to eBay just because I want to make sure that I know the Kikuchi prices. I just want to make sure I'm right on Kikuchi. Okay, so I'm going to look up Kikuchi, and then I'm going to look up Dakota Hudson green, okay? Just because it's better to be sure than to guess, although I'm probably right. So Kikuchi, 35. That's really high. 35 is really high. But that was a best offer. What was that channel we can use, guys? Hold on, let me see here. Can I type in the I'm going to just put in this whole title and see what it says. $14.50. No, that one we knew about. 20. Yeah, $20. Kikuchi, $20. Kikuchi, $18. Yeah, okay, so $20. It went for 20. That's actually more than I thought. So $20 on Kikuchi base. Okay, so $20. So Dakota Hudson has to just do better than that. And let's see real quick. Hudson green. Looks like it. Let's put this in. Let's put in Hudson Sapphire green into this thing. Same thing, and see what happens. Hudson Sapphire green. All right, loading the actual price. $20. Holy cow. In January, one sold for $45, but the most recent one, February 27th, was $20. So that's actually a tie. So now we're going to go to Corey Seager purple. Now we're going to check the Corey Seager purple. Do we really got to check that against Andrew Triggs? No, we don't. All right, so that was a great battle, guys. That was really, really close. The Dakota Hudson and the Kikuchi are actually the same price as far as eBay is concerned. So that really makes it close. So what I would do is I would go to the next card, and you've got Corey Seager against Andrew Triggs, and the Seager's to 10. So I'm going to give the win to the Seager, but Man, that was a really close. That was really, really, really close. That was closer than I thought. The last two battles have been like that. That's crazy. That's crazy. So, congratulations, Bobby Rage. Yeah. Greg, what's up, Greg? How are you still up? It's like midnight where you're from. 130 Point is a website that tells all auction prices. Okay, I'm actually using, that's what I'm using. Yeah, that's the site I'm on. Thank you. That's the site I just used. That was a really, really close battle. Bobby Rage was on the left, so Bobby Rage is going to win it. But, man, that was really, really close. And a huge card. Huge card was up for grabs, too. Yeah, well, I just threw your card on the ground. I didn't damage it, I promise. Promise. All right, congratulations. Thank you very much, guys. Hope you enjoyed it. Watch your eardrums.
2 men injured, 1 man lead.
All right, gonna save your video. You watched Armageddon. What? What the heck? Is Armageddon the one where Bruce Willis? Is that the Bruce Willis one where they're drilling on the asteroid? Is that the one? Bam! Actually, I gotta put. Put your name on there. Okay. Yeah, the Bruce Willis one, yeah. I know there was two out at the same time. Remember, there was Armageddon and another one. They were both actually pretty good. I forget what the other one was called. Yeah. Hey, Greg, I watched the short story for that movie you've got coming out. I watched the short story. That short story is really good. I think that's a great choice. Somebody said the director won a Doritos challenge. Deep Impact, yeah. Yeah, if you guys want to buy, sell, trade, just make sure you let me know before we go anywhere, and I'll move it over and send it to Curtis. I got you. Whew. All right, who's up? Somebody is up. Michael Bay. That's not the guy I was talking about with the Doritos challenge. Not the same guy. I was talking about... Oh, did I not take the picture, or did I not tweet it out? Yeah, I didn't tweet it out. You can buy a box. What would you like to buy a box of? That's cool. That's cool. I like stuff like that. No store. I usually have a button, but all my buttons sold out. I don't really want to redo it. I guess the three things that I have right now, I've got three things that you can really get. I've got Bowman Heritage. All right, Bowman Heritage is 145. There's 8 refractors and 1 auto. Couple color too, but there'll be 8 refractors, some color, and then 1 auto. That's Bowman Heritage. I also have Bowman Draft Sapphire. And Topps Chrome Sapphire. And you can have any of those three. Bowman Heritage is 145. It's a pretty big box. Bowman Draft Sapphire is what we just opened. It's only 32 cards. It's $200. There's no auto. Topps Chrome Sapphire is $325. I think that one's probably the riskiest one. Not because it's the most priced, but just because you could get, you could get a $15 box. It's definitely possible. But you could also get a multi-$1,000 box. That's also very possible. So $325 on that one. That one has 1 auto and at least 1 color. Yeah, it was cool. I really liked it. I'm gonna. What was it? It was called Larry, right? Larry. I watched it on my tablet, so I don't have it. But hold on. It was scary. It was really good. This is the short story. For it's okay if I talk about this, right, Greg? I mean, you tweeted it, so I thought it was safe. But actually, I should ask you: is it cool I put it up and everything, or should I shut the hell up? No auto at all. No auto at all. All right, so this is the short story that Greg's new movie is based on. And you're the editor on this one, right, Greg? You're not the director is the Doritos guy? It's really cool. I mean, I was like so pumped when I saw it. Yeah, I figured it was safe, but I figured I better ask just to be sure. But that's not the name of the movie. The movie's not called Larry. It's called... Shit, I don't remember. But pretty cool. I'm pretty pumped about it. Can't wait to see it. The boys are already excited. No. Bowman Draft. Bowman Draft Sapphire has no autos. There's none promised. There's none guaranteed. You'll never hit one. There's 0 autos in Bowman Draft. Yep. How many cards are in a box, though? That's the problem. 6 cards a pack. Oh, that is the pack. Okay, actually, that would be pretty cool. Come play. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Excited for it. It's still June 24th? I think that's the release date, June 24th. I haven't seen your videos, Phil. Why haven't I seen your videos? What's going on? Minute-long videos. Who wants to watch a minute-long video? Me. I'm just kidding. It's me. Let's be honest. Wait, this one's 30 minutes. And it says Pokemon's Hidden Fates. Why does that always happen? When I click on your stuff, it takes me to that.
What's up, everyone? Check out the new camera setup here. I've got a monitor straight in front of me now, so I can see everything I'm doing on screen. I upgraded my camera to a Sony A9, which, check out this autofocus. So I know a lot of you guys had complaints before. I take cards from, down here and then bring them up. And
wow, that's cool.
Issues, not anymore. So I kind of created a focus window here, and it's basically right in here. So any logos on the side of my mat will not interfere with, me bringing cards up. Bam. And you can see if I take a card over here and try to bring it up to focus, not going to do it. So yeah, hope you guys are excited about that. I certainly am. This camera's awesome. So many more settings and things to mess with. So hope you guys are looking forward to it in future videos. See ya.
Nice. Upvote. Watch the video all the way to the end, guys. I always watch all the videos to the end. If you gotta go somewhere, let the video run. Because
What's up, everyone? My name is Phil. The channel is Phil's Polls.
let me tell you why. When you watch somebody's video, right? Say you're watching a Phil video or something like that, and you've got to leave, or you just don't want to watch the whole thing. Mute it, right? Mute it and let the video go all the way through to the end. Because if you leave a video early, it tells Google's algorithm, YouTube's algorithm, that it wasn't interesting and you didn't enjoy it. See? So you don't want to do that. So always let a video go all the way through. Okay, so who's up? Somebody's up. I don't know who's up. Let me see who's up. Who I got? Oh, somebody bought into one of the hockeys. Cool. That's cool. Jake T is back, right? Okay, Jake T, I got you. Jake T. I like the ASMR. That's funny. Cutting that. Well, I was going to do it today, and I didn't. I was going to do it today. I probably should have set it all up. You know, Phil, some of my videos that make the most money are less than 5 minutes. The reason I think that is you need a 10-minute video in order to have an ad in the beginning and an ad at the end, right? The video's got to be 10 minutes. They don't monetize less than that, but they'll still monetize content. Like there'll be, videos like in the down in the box below and stuff like that, ads. So you still get ad revenue, on short videos, which is pretty cool. Phil, that video looks nice. How much was the A9? Did you use that on this new video? Or is that your old camera still? All right, Jake T, you ready? Pick a side, buddy. Whew, Cody Host. I know a guy. Right again? Okay. Man, that looks really good, Phil. I'm not jealous. To hell with you. Hope you lose. I'm just kidding. I don't hope you lose. I hope you both win. All right, here you go. You ready? All right, so you said the right, Jake? Okay, so Jake's on the right.
Ladies and gentlemen.
All right, guys. So we've got Phil on the left and Jake on the right. And yeah, guess what we got going on?
2 men injured, 1 man leave.
Nice little old box war, something. This is Phil. Phil's on the left. Yeah, we're talking about video monetization, and yes, they do monetize videos less than 10 minutes. It's just you don't get as much ad placement. You don't get a beginning ad and you don't get an ending ad But you still have, you can still have ads. The longer the video, the more ads, obviously. But, short videos still have ads. All right, so this is Phil right here. And Phil's got a purple. Purple and a blue. Purple's to 10. It's very, very nice. Thank you guys for the likes. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. If you guys enjoy the content, definitely, I appreciate likes and subscriptions and everything. But this is actually Phil basically taking on all challengers. So if you enjoy these box wars, Phil versus everybody, Phil versus the world, definitely check out Phil's Pools on YouTube. He's got great content. I'm actually watching a video of his. See, this is where you're looking, right? I've got a monitor here that you can see. There's another monitor on the other side, and that's where I'm watching Phil. So, all right, so here we go. We've got Will Stewart, Reese Hines. Nice card. I wish I knew where that Papadopoulos was for that guy. I lost it. I was doing a video, and I lost it. I don't know where it went. Logan Wyatt, Julio Rodriguez. That's a nice card. Julio. Matthew Lugo. Red Sox. Wallner. All right, we've got, bam, Jonathan Ornelas. Jonathan Ornelas is a nice card, but it's not a first Bowman. And Armani Smith, that's not terrible. Armani Smith to 10 for the Giants. He's not a first rounder, but it's not terrible. 7th round for Armani Smith. Phil. Okay, Jake T. It's not gonna be too tough to win this one, to be honest with you, Jake T. Andrew Vaughn, that's a nice card. Spencer Steer. All right, are you ready? Wesneski, that's not going to win it. First Bowman. Bam. Matthew Gore, that's also not going to win it. Wow. Both of your colors stunk, to be honest with you. Both colors stunk. Neither color were any good. You got a purple Armani versus a green Matthew Gore, and I'm not really sure who's going to win that. Let's go to the tape. Going to the tape. All right, so let's put in Armani Sapphire 2019 Bowman. And let's see what we got here. 8-count lot. An orange sold for, a red. A red sold for 40. An orange sold for $17.50. That's actually better than I thought. I'd like to see an actual purple sale. But you got to figure it's probably close to that orange. Less than the red, obviously, but close to that orange. An orange went for $17.50. I'm really surprised. And a red went for $40. I'm actually pretty surprised about that, too. So let's go with the $17.50. That's the number we're going to use. That was the orange, but the purple's pretty close. Purple's rarer, but it's a pretty similar color. The purple's rarer, but it's a less desirable color, I guess is what I'm trying to go for. Let's put in Gore. Let's put in green, and let's see if it'll bring it up. A green Gore sold for $15. That's actually a lot more than I thought. 15 and 13. So it's gonna go to the left, and the left was Phil. So congratulations. It was Mackenzie Gore against Armani Smith. And they were really close, to be honest with you. This one was 13 and 15, and a orange of this card sold for what did I say, $17.50? So we're gonna give it to the Armani Smith. But that was a very close battle, to be honest with you. Very close. What the heck? Phil's video I'm watching. I told you I'm watching it on the side, and it just did some crazy cut in. Hold on, I gotta find this. What the hell was this? Hold on, you guys ready?
Sought after in the product. So green and blue again.
Where did he?
And judging by Seth Beer leading us off, I'm going to say that we have an Andrew Vaughn now. Here he is.
Those cut-ins
So
are great.
a couple of him and Adley.
Okay, so Phil, I'm watching your video, and you won. So congratulations. And you got another Vaughn too. That's funny. That's the guy you were talking about. Jake, poor Jake. Well, I mean, Clabo, is that how you say it? Clabo's cards? I mean, that's kind of, I don't really hold, but I definitely want to sell them for more than I paid for them. So, I mean, if you don't do that, I probably would think less of you, unless, that's like your hobby is losing money. But I mean, I have purchased a lot of 2019 Topps Chrome Update, and it's still sitting in the cases. I haven't touched it. I've got about 10 grand in Topps Chrome Update that I'm just sitting on and waiting for it to go up. So, I definitely believe in it. I don't do it a lot, but I do it for sure. The only reason I don't do it a lot is because I can't afford it, But yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. I just spent $2 grand tonight on Walmart.com buying product that I hope will go up, I mean, I definitely don't want it to go down. And if it stays the same, I can't win any money. So, I mean, it's no big deal. My family would starve, but, Congratulations, Phil. That was a great one. Watch your ears.
2-man ninja, 1-man me.
Yep, 2020 Bowman. Sure enough. That's not what I wanted. Ah. No, go away. All right, this was Jake T part 2, right? Man, we watched an entire video of his the other day. Actually, 2 videos. He didn't get any ad revenue on that. That was really kind of a jerk move. I took all his ad revenue on those. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. Yeah, right. That probably happened too, but it's still cool. I like it. I think that's a cool idea. Okay, Grekus, you back? All right. Give me 1 minute, guys, and we'll break that video. I've got to. I'll be right back. Give me, I don't know, 2 minutes. Wow. Got shit everywhere. Let me grab the boxes. Oh shit. Whew. All right, so Grekus against Phil. Left or right, my friends? All right, left again. So Phil, you're on the right. All right, you guys ready? Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen,
All right, we've got Grekus against Phil. Last time they battled, Phil lost a Sapphire Tatis.
2-man ninja, 1-man me.
Okay, so left is Grekus. And right is Phil. You know, I've been live for 4 hours. That's crazy because I really thought I was just going to come in and do some Bowman Heritage for Mossstown and be done. And look, here we are 4 hours later. Okay, Grekus, let's see what you got, buddy. You don't have much in that pack. A little Kluber, something. Purple Gurriel. Brendan Rodgers rookie. Molina. Rowdy Tellez. You might have another color. We hit that color kind of early. So. Betances. Let's see if we get you another color. No. Must have been third pack then. All right, well, that's beatable. You've got a purple Gurriel to 10 and a Rowdy Tellez auto, which isn't too shabby. He's a pretty big slugger right there. He's a big old dude. And the Gurriel is 7 of 10. Phil is on the right. He's got a Chris Paddock rookie. That's not bad. Chris Paddock. It's a nice card. Anthony Rizzo. Xander Bogaerts. Justin Verlander. Colby Allard. Christian Yelich. Nothing really earth-shattering in either one of those boxes, to be I'm completely honest with you. Allard versus Rowdy Tellez is pretty much the same. I think Tellez might have a slight advantage. So Phil's got a purple, not Phil. Grekus has a purple. Phil, on the other hand, has a red Nelson Cruz. I'm pretty sure the red Nelson Cruz is going to win the whole thing, but let's just check out those autos and see what they look like. All right, so Rowdy Tellez. We'll take out the Bowman, just leave the Sapphire. All right, Rowdy Tellez, $10, $12.95, and $5.50 are the last three sales, all in March. $12.95, $5.50, $10. We're calling it a $10 card, okay. Next up, we're going to do the Allard, which I'm pretty sure is not a $10 card, but let's double check. Allard, $4.50, and hold on, it's bringing it up for me. 30-day average sale price $389. Oof. Ooh, that's not good. Average of price of the last 15 sales is $772 though. But I'm still waiting for this to load. It's still taking a second. I'm gonna go ahead. Yeah, for some reason it's not loading. Let me go ahead and go to. Let me bring it up over here. 130point.com. All right. And orange went for $750 on the Cruise. That's a pretty good price considering you've got the. And orange went for $750, and Allard $299, $7, and $450. That's pretty bad on the Allard, but the Cruise is really nice. The Tellez is better. So it's really Cruz against Tellez. Let's look up the Gurriel. Gurriel purple. Let's see what we have here. We've got an orange. Is that orange? No, it's just base. I don't see any color. Yeah, I'm going to give it to the red Cruz, so I'm going to give it to the right. I think this is the winning card by pretty good, and orange went for $750, and this is the red 5 of 5. The next best card, I think, was probably the Tellez, and that's a $10 card. So I'm going to give it to the Cruz. It was pretty tough, to be honest with you. That was not an easy one. But the Cruz red's going to win it. Nelson Cruz red.
Two-man engine, one-man lead.
What do we got going on? What happened up here? Clabo. I was close. That's pretty close. Dude, did you see what I just did with hockey? Thank you for telling me. I like it when I know how to pronounce somebody's name better than. um, I don't like BCCG at all. I mean, if you got to do one thing, definitely don't do that one. All right. Well, I mean, it's fine if you just want to encapsulate your cards, but as far as a grade, it's not very good. It depends on the product. Like, a PSA 10 versus a BGS 10. The BGS is going to be a lot more money, but a PSA, 9 versus a BGS 9, the PSA is more money. I'll tell you, we are recording a master video, but I'll tell you my opinions on grading. All right, so SGC, I really like the old SGC, but it just wasn't worth it for the grading because they don't get the bump except for on the really, really vintage, and then that guy's probably just going to switch it over to PSA anyway. PSA was always what I wanted for any of my paper cards or any of my old cards, and BGS is what I wanted for anything that was chrome. But based on the scandal, I will no longer grade with BGS at all. I actually wasn't going to grade with PSA either. With BGS, you'd have to look on the forum, but basically what it came down to is it definitely appeared that a past employee was able to get much, much, much more favorable grades than the regular public. And he works for a card company, and he was able to leverage that, and it's just horrible. PSA, and they've also had some some trimmed cards and fake cards and whatever. PSA was really hit rampantly with the trimming scandal, and they're basically, both companies basically just laughed the whole thing off. Like, ho, it's ridiculous. Nobody cares, and nobody's ever going to notice. And I think that's going to come back to haunt them. But, what do I know? They're both still making money. And, but I think that the FBI, who is involved, anybody that tells you they're not involved is either a fool or they're lying to you for an ulterior motive. The FBI is going to have a report eventually, and I do expect some people to be in some trouble. When that finally comes out, and I don't know how long that'll take. It might be 6 months. It might be 3 years. But when that does happen, I think that'll have a profound impact. And I've been wrong before, and maybe I'll be wrong again. But the FBI being involved is a fact. So I still grade very, very rarely with PSA. I'm going to send them actually a bunch of Yonder Alonso cards. Not Alonso, Yonder Alonso. Alvarez rookie cards. I'm going to send them a lot of them, and I'm going to put minimum PSA 10, and hopefully I get, halfback PSA 10. I'll be happy. But for the most part, I stopped grading entirely, to be honest with you. I've got a Star Wars grading that's on its way back, that I should have soon, the next couple weeks or so. But other than that, I'm done. That's my grading thing. Okay, coming up, what do we have coming up? Oh, I was saving this video. There is not another company, to be honest with you. Yeah, Blowout Cards. Sure, Blowout Cards. Here, hold on. I'll give you a link. And there's so many threads about it. That's the crazy thing. But I think there is, in the baseball section, there's a primer. Let's see. Newcomer to the trimming scandal. Read the summary. Catch up fast. This is what you want right here. Let me see. How long has it been since he's updated that? 6/15/2019. Wow. Well, it'll at least get you started anyway. Here is a link right here. Yeah, Jake T, sure. Up to Phil. I mean, I hate to say, guarantee you sure, and then Phil's tired. You know what I mean? But yeah, if Phil's down, sure. I got the Pack Searcher is following. Who the hell is the Pack Searcher? The #1 page on Twitter for Pack Searchers. Here to post all the $1 we get from pack searching. Follow the big hits of 2020. He's got one post. He just joined in March. It looks stupid, but I can't tell if it's a parody or the real deal. Who is his one follower? That's probably who it is. So this is probably House of Jordans. That's probably who's doing this Sports Card podcast. Either that or he just follows everybody who follows him, which could be that too. All right, Phil's in. Okay, so Jake T, pick your side. Jake T, gonna grab a beer for this? Okay, go grab a beer. I got you. And there's your money. I got you. Well, it depends on who you are, to be honest. Drinking a Corona. I got my my courage right here. Well, Zazie, scammers scam. It's what they do. So they're going to scam whether you have a grading system or not. The only thing I don't want is a grading system to participate, whether it's because they're incompetent or because they're... You know what? I'm not even going to say. Here we go. Good luck. Oh, Jake T, which side? Did you pick a side? Jake T, pick a side, buddy. Left or right? And I'll take right again. Gotcha. Okay, here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen,
All right, guys. So Phil is on the left. Jake T is on the right. And watch your ears.
2 man ninja, 1 man me.
Here we go. Okay, so this is Phil. And this is Jake T. All right, Phil, let's see your color. And thank you guys very much for all the likes. I really appreciate that. I got an orange for Phil, and Jake T has blue and green. So the color advantage goes to Phil. Color advantage to Phil. Yeah, I don't know what the word I'm trying to say. Take advantage of it. He really doesn't have much in his base. Where's all your good cards? Corey Lee. Brett Batty. That's actually pretty nice. Oh, there. Where's all his good cards? Right there's a nice one. What do you say about that? That's an Adley. Congratulations. Phil, you ready? Bam! Oh, that's not good, Phil. That's not good. Jose Devers is a nice card, but it's not a first Bowman. But this is also not a first Bowman, and that's Kyle Isbell. Phil, I think Jake T's going to win one. I'm just going to go out on a limb and say that your garbage is not going to win. I don't know, though. You might. He could have worse garbage than you. Ooh, that's a nice card. Julio Rodriguez. I really like that. Michael Bush. CJ Abrams. Bam! Nice hit. You got some good base. Phil had the best base in the single card. But I like yours, too. All right. Let's see if you can beat Phil with... Yeah, you won. Jake T with the win. What else does he have? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Ian Anderson, though, really high draft pick. I think he was 3rd overall, but it was like 2016. Something like that. Yeah, 3rd overall, 2016. I know my prospects. Lodolo, though, was 7th overall, and that was this year. Congratulations. Does some really high draft picks. Phil, you just, it didn't happen for you, Phil. I'm sorry. So Jake T with the win. Congratulations, buddy. You got some really nice cards. It wasn't Phil's color that you got, but you did get his Adley. That's really nice. And you got your cards, which were very, very good with Nick Lodolo. Ian Anderson, and you also got a CJ Abrams. So congratulations. Third time's a charm, right? What the heck? Jake T with the win. All right. Thank you very much.
2 man ninja, 1 man me.
Jake, you might be surprised. A lot of those base sell for quite a bit of money. I bet you there's more than $300 in just these 2 boxes. Way more. I think you'll be surprised once you look some of these up. Just look up these 3 cards. Just the Adley, the CJ Abrams, and the blue Lodolo. Yeah, there's a lot of value in the Bowman base, in the draft base. I told you. Yeah, I think you'd be. Yeah, well, it's actually really nice. To be honest with you, that product is really nice. Okay, guys. I don't have anything lined up. See you, Greg. Sorry, guys. I was answering an email. Did you win one? I'll rip it if you want it. Phil can tell you about grades. It's really all about centering. As long as it's centered, it's got a really good chance at a PSA 10. Like a very good chance. Everything else on those are pretty solid. Oh, there's definitely going to be cards. Which one did you, what's your username, Mike? And I'll rip it for you. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Okay. All right, cool. Excuse me. All right, man. I'm just going to grab one off the stack, okay? So which one is the first? This one. All right, bud. Pick left, right, or middle. Left, right, or middle. And that's the one I'm going to open for you. I ship them random. You know, I don't actually, there's really no way. I mean, I'm sure a pack searcher could probably figure out something, but some have autos, some don't. You pick the one you want, and I'll open for you right now. And maybe we get you the big hit. Right. All right. You ready? Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen.
All right, guys. So Burr 94. Burr 94 won this in my break recently. And I gave him 3 choices. He picked the one on the right. And we're going to see what's in it. Wow. Bro, that was a great choice. Do you see what that says? It says missing signature. Base by itself is a $200 card. Just by itself, that's a $200 card. Let's see what you got. You got an Ohtani rookie 10 of 10. A Joey Gallo auto 1 of 2. Joey Gallo 1 of 2. Clayton Kershaw 1 of 1. And the Vladdy no signature 1 of 1. Look at that. That is such an amazing card. Bro, can you I mean, you said let's open it because maybe if there's nothing worth shipping, we just won't ship it. I don't think this is worth shipping. We should probably not ship this. These packs are so freaking good. Can you believe that? Look at that. That was an amazing pack. Yo, man, that was congratulations. You just kicked ass and took names. What the heck? I got to put these back. These aren't mine. These are part of the break. Man, what a great pack. I can't believe that just happened. Holy cow. You got a Kershaw. And you know, there's an Ohtani to 10, 10 of 10, and a Joey Gallo auto 1 of 2. I'm not even going to show those. See Big Fan 5 about that Clayton Kershaw. Big Fan 5. He's a pretty big fan of those packs. Man, that is so awesome. That's great, man. That's great. Okay, I'm saving your video. You hit one? Hell yeah, I'm going to open it. Which break, Phil? Hold on a second, guys. I'm going to save this video. Which break was it, Phil? Yeah, I know. Well, I've got 4. the photo comes out better if you just take a photo of 2 cards. So that's why I did that. To be honest with you, if you got a price on the other cards, I'm a buyer. I'd give you 200 for the Vladdy right now. I don't know if it's worth more. I would give you 200 for the Vladdy. I'd give you 25 for the Otani, and I'd give you 250 for the other 3 cards, and I think you'd get more on eBay. But that's what I'd be willing to pay right now. And I think that you could probably get about, I don't know, maybe 75, 100 out of the Kershaw. That's just a guess. I don't know. That's what I think you'd be able to get. It's a great. That was a great pack. Break one. All right, hold on. Let me just look. I'll look. It will only take me a second. Yeah. Silver pack. Let me go grab another one. You can pick which one you want. Man, that's something special right there, bro. That is definitely something special. Actually, I would give you a full refund for that spot. I would give you $2.99 for those 3 cards. I think that's only fair. And then the Clayton, I think you could still sell. That's the new pack, Phil. And this is the original 1 and 2. All right. Offer's good till the end of the night, okay? Until we're gone. All right. All about sports cards. Which one you saying? All right. The right. Okay, that's the new pack. Let me upload this one first real quick. One second, guys. I'm just putting the images here. Chrome Sapphire is $325. All right, guys, you said the one on the right. The one on the right it is. Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen,
All right, guys, so Phil has a pack, and after seeing the last pack, he asked me to rip this one. He picked the one on the right. I put up 3 packs from break 1. He just picked the one on the right. The one on the right it is. Not every one of these has an auto. About 1 and 2, I believe is what I was told. He's got a Roger Clemens. Jake Musgrove, 1 of 1. Jake Musgrove. It's got a, is that a pen mark or a scratch? He's got a Pete Alonso auto, 1 of 4. He's got a Jake Touchman, 1 of 1. And a Roger Clemens, 1 of 1. I love the silver packs, bro. I always love them. I love them every year, but they're so much better this year. That was a fantastic break. I don't even know which one was better. You know, it's hard to say. You got a Roger Clemens 1 of 1 and a Pete Alonso auto 1 of 4. He had a Kershaw 1 of 1, and he had a Vladdy no signature heritage 1 of 1. I think he probably did better, even though you had the auto. Well, the bigger auto. He had an auto too. But wow, congratulations. That is fantastic. I think you did really, really well. A couple cards in there, I was kind of like, huh? But yeah, it's hard to complain about this pack right here, my friend. I mean, really. That's fantastic. How are you going to fire him? He hit you with Pete Alonso. Oh, that's great. Great pack, man. That's too much. You fired him. Hell yeah. All right, Phil. I'm going to post this up. Post this up right here. That's really amazing. I'm just gonna put these with your hits over here, so. One more. Who's got more? I don't know who has any more. The packs, I don't know. Normally they sell for $150, but this year they're so much better. If you can get these on eBay for less than $200 a pack, man, jump all over them. But I think these packs are probably $250, $300, and all day. I mean, I really do. So, you know, I don't know though. I don't know. That's just me talking. Who knows? Who knows? Sure, I'm ready. Just, you know, send the money. Send the money. We're ready. I got you. Yeah, I mean, 200 is not a terrible price. I mean, you're getting $200, but I told Blowout, I was like, he was like, Blowout was like, how much you think they're worth? And I was like, at least $200. And he was like, they're selling on eBay for less. I said, I bet they don't do that for long. Not with that Acuna out there, they don't. But the reason is, in years past, 150 was hit or miss. You know, it wasn't necessarily a huge hit. This year, I think 150 is just a no-brainer. You know, personally, that's what I think. All right, let me put these back. I'm gonna put your username on this one, Burr. That way I send it with the break. I'll make sure they sleeve and top load them, but I'm gonna. And Phil, I'm gonna put your empty pack. Where is it? I'm gonna put your empty pack in it so that I know so that they don't go looking crazy for this missing pack. Another 2 hours, I go for a round of golf. All right, let me put these back. I'll be looking later. I won't know where they are. All right, Jake T versus Phil, round 4. Which side you want, my friend? Pick 'em, Jake. Right, it is. Okay, you guys ready? Phil, you ready? Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen,
All right, guys, we got Phil on the left, Jake T on the right.
2 men injured, 1 man leave.
All right, Phil, let's open your box. And Jake T. Looking for the Papadopoulos. All right, got blue and green in Phil's pack. And blue and green in Jake's box. Victor Mesa, Bryson Stott. It's a nice card. Greg Jones, Hunter Bishop. That's Phil's guy. Riley Green. Nice hit. This is good. Good base. Good base pack. Noah Song, Shea Langoliers, which means you've got Brett Batty. That was good. That was a good pack. Nice base. Your blue, not as nice. Jordan Adams, though, that's a good prospect. It's just, not his first Bowman. That's the only bad thing. Josh Smith, the Yankees. I don't think he's a first rounder, but that is his first Bowman. Jake, he's got some nice cards, Jake. It won't be, it's not going to be a slam dunk. But you can definitely win this one. For sure. You've got Shea Langoliers. You know what's happening. You know what's about to happen. There it is. Brett Baty. Brett Baty's a nice card. So is Shea Langoliers. A couple nice cards. Your blue. Chase Strump. Is he a first rounder? I don't know. I don't know if he's a first rounder. Ooh, Matthew Lugo. He's not a first rounder. He's not a first rounder. I think he's second, maybe even third, but that is the Red Sox. I'm going to say Jake wins, but let's look him up and be sure. Don't go anywhere. Be right back. Let's see here. What are we looking for? 2019 Sapphire Josh Smith Green. One item sold. $10. Best offer accepted. Okay. So Josh Green was 10. What is the Matthew Lugo Green? Yeah. 29, 31, 34, 24, 38. Right size win. Jake T, congratulations. The Matthew Lugo, really good. I mean, it's Red Sox, you know, so really good card, Matthew Lugo. Sorry, it's like showing you my shirt. Can you see what it says? It says, welcome, Railway. It doesn't say welcome. What does that say? Incline? Yeah, Incline Railway. We went on a trip. That's my nerd shirt. I got a lot of them. Congratulations, Jake T with the win. That was actually a really good win. You actually got some nice space, and you got Riley Green, which you might have to look up because I don't think you believe me when I say it was actually really good. It was really good. All right, so Josh Smith versus Matthew Lugo. And we're going to put the Riley Green on top so everybody sees you got a Riley Green. Right there. All right, taking a photo. Great war, guys. Congratulations. Watch your ears.
2 men injured, 1 man lead.
So you were right. It's now 2-2. It is now 2-2. I think you did pretty good, honestly. Tigers fan? Yeah, nice Riley. Nice Riley. What was that, round 4? I gotta let me do this video here. Let's see. Create, upload, save video. Where's your last one right here? Let's copy this one. Copy. It says SOG bag instead of swag bag. I'm gonna have to change that. And part 4. Whew. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. All right, guys, I believe we are done for the night. He said, I need this one. Nice. That's nice. Guys, thank you very much. Phil, I really appreciate it. I mean, you basically bought a box every time somebody wanted to go against you. So it means a lot. Guys, thank you very much. Hope you enjoyed it. Had a great night. Hope you guys did too. And yeah, it's 5 a.m. here. So it's time to go. All right. Thanks a lot, guys.